Hello, everyone on the internet. I should be live. I actually do not have a tab open to check if I'm actually live, so sorry for being a bad content creator. I am live. Hello, everyone. We won't have as many issues as the previous previous stream because we're just relying on someone else streaming. Not much else going on. We will be just watching over the trailer from Liberty Falls, just whilst we wait for COD Next to start. COD Next should start in about 16 minutes. Is everyone excited? I'm most excited for Black Ops 6 Zombies news. Last year, I was more looking forward to... Last 2 years, actually, of COD Next. I was looking forward to Warzone Mobile news, because I thought... You know what? I think mobile is probably the future of gaming, so I'm very interested in what they'll do. And then the game's kind of, I don't want to say flopped, but it's kind of not died. It just kind of doesn't do much nowadays, right? There's not too much exciting stuff going on with COD Warzone Mobile. I think the reason why I was so excited for it is because I know mobile games get so much cool shit. And my thought was, oh, if all this cool shit's in Warzone Mobile, people are going to play it and it's going to come over to this game, MW3, all that. And none of that comes over. Now, if that stuff did come over, people would be playing it a lot more. I think my microphone's a bit off. Here we go. So during this live stream, there'll also be a COD Zombie... there will be a COD Zombies. Can't remember. There'll be a COD Zombies trivia video that I made coming out. So, of course, keep an eye out for that. But let's just get into watching this trailer, shall we? Of Liberty Falls until COD Next starts. Also, if you're on TikTok, let me know how this goes, because I've got a setting on to lower my noise suppression, but also the browser's going through that. So I need to know if you can hear that. So whenever it starts. I am DMCable for that section, so I'm gonna just skip that bit. So someone told me that this has Monty's house in a snow globe somewhere, but I don't know where. Does anyone know where? Sorry, this is lagging a little bit. I can fix it. I know what's causing the lag, so I just turn these off. Boom. But I've never been able to find this snow globe, but someone's been persistent. There's a snow globe in this somewhere, and I just don't know where.
Get Liberty Falls locked down. Copy.
Also, this is the first time looking at this. I did make a short going through over everything that's important in this on TikTok and in YouTube. Like, it was just a quick breakdown of everything you need to know. Still the best cinematic trailer I think we've ever seen. I don't like how laggy that looks on TikTok. Can I change TikTok real quick? I'm gonna try something on TikTok real quick. Oh, I tried to add a scene on TikTok and it got angry. No, don't add a scene, I want to add source. Add source. Window capture. Add source. Okay, now if I go to my virtual camera and maybe I just crop this to just my webcam. Hold on, we're just doing DIY here. God, it's so hard to see on TikTok. Boom. And then... Can I not touch this corner? Hello, I'm on this corner. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but trust me, I'm doing something. Apparently my live is restricted to people watching it now. So welcome whoever can join. This looks like it's a lot better now. I might like a tiny bit, but other than that, should mostly be fine. Edward, I already am. How has this age restricted my content? However, me actually playing the game didn't. It's weird. Alright. We have to skip this because of audio issues. So Richthofen's having not a heart attack. What would this be called? Just like not regret. What would you call this? Just like what would you call that feeling? Anxiety? I don't know. Anxiety of the past. Get Richtofen waking up. He's got his family on this bedside table. Himself, his wife, and his son. He has... Is that alcohol next to that picture? Or is that just a... like... I think it's just a glass. It looks a bit brown though there. I don't know if you can make that out. Maybe it is like alcohol. He's got a scar on his neck. He must drink a lot because there's another glass there. So he's probably drinking away his sorrows. That's actually something I didn't realise, how many glasses are in his room. That's 2. Like, I feel like if you drink from water, you're using the same glass, right? No glasses on that desk. No glasses there, is there? I'm now on glass watch. I'm looking out for glasses.
Secure the command post.
Secure the command post.
Get Liberty Falls locked down. Copy. Copy.
COD Next is in 8 minutes. We'll probably switch over there a bit earlier. We probably won't stay on this for the full time. Might watch it one more time. I just noticed that zombie just tumbles into that light. I was right, by the way, of that zombie going down not being like a new enemy type. It did seem like a death animation. Do. Oh, this gives me chills every time. But Edwy, I already am. Do. I love it. You know what I could do real quick. So we'll watch it through one last time. It's a bit further on, right? Skip the thing. But as you can tell, this is what I'm looking forward to. Oh, it's frozen. There we go. I think it's frozen because I'm browsing. I'm trying to window capture this stream twice now. So hopefully it does ease out a little bit. Just people say that it says Samuel, but I swear it's not. It's saying Sire, right? Yeah, it's saying Sire. Why do people think it's saying Samuel? I'm trying to think how you spell Sire. Like it's S-Y... It's S-I-Y-A? Sire, is how you spell it? That's no rapper, so it's probably not a real word. Sire... No, it's not that. Ah, here we go. Saya. S-E-I-A. May refer to the goddess of sowing. Or first name. Saya is an American feminine name that is used globally. I swear it's saying Saya. Does everyone else think he's saying Samuel? I swear he's saying Saya. I'm not being dumb, am I, guys? Like, can someone confirm who's German? What word he's saying? We're gonna not keep watching this. Oh, I'm watching in 4K. That might be why it was a bit laggy. Let's come over to here. It's still not live. Oh no, it is live because there's 30,000 people watching it. Just refresh, I guess. Full screen it. Might play an ad. Yeah, World of Warcraft. We might need to refresh this again actually, just so I can get my viewer awards. Did it pop up in chat? It didn't. Oh, what's this? Oh, are they... Cause it was unavailable to check back later. Right, we'll need to refresh to get the rewards, it looks like. Just open up a different tab. You might hear this for a second. I don't know what that green symbol meant on Twitch. Does anyone know what that green symbol means? No clue. Oh, does it just mean I can knock on them? Guess that's all it means. Is I can knock and talk to him. I don't know if they're in a Discord chat, all these people. Everyone might be individual. Everyone's individual. Nobody's talking to anyone. Okay. That's all good, my guy. It's all good. All good, all good. I need to change my goal on TikTok. I'm already at 10 out of 10. How do I change that? That's the question. Thank you for the support, by the way, on the short videos. I don't know how to change that. Oh well, I've reached my goal. We'll just take it. What does this do? Can be up. Chat can be open in full screen. Oh, it pulls up chat. Everyone's like, rewards, hashtag. What's that ding dong I'm getting? It's from there. Okay. We're so close. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is it officially hit yet? I don't want to miss anything, but I do need to refresh. Hypers. Yeah, I don't have a Prime anymore. Oh, wait, it just hit now. So if I refresh. Drops enabled, here we go. So this is stuff Milo saw in his little adventure. Of course, it wasn't affiliated with Treyarch after all that. Alert broadcasting for it is. Whoop. Whoop. No clue who that is. Does anyone know who that is? It's just some rapper. Just some rapper singing. I'm just singing over it because it's DMCA-able. That was Stalin that appeared then in a portrait. I think this is all Washington DC because it does have an underground system, which I learned from Milo. There's an RCXD, the bike jumping, Adler, the thingy, changing of operators. Okay, he's still singing. Still need to sing over this. Can't stop talking over it because of DMCA. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. So that's Miles, and I don't know who she is. Who is she? I have no clue. I've never seen that face before. How you doing, Simon? How you doing? Is the audio all good, by the way? Because on TikTok, it's got to come through my microphone. Oh, on the bike. Do 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 do. Didn't know any of those people that went on that coach. Promotion of Black Ops 6, True Flies, Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
The creators have arrived.
Okay, interesting layout.
Loading up.
Oh, this is a. It's in it's not the best venue in the world, is it? Is this in like an actual building of importance? Like it's not an actual venue, I can tell that. Oh, we're going back to this. The True Flies page. Game engine footage. Is this the... I think this is the multiplayer trailer. I didn't see the multiplayer trailer properly, so... I think this is that. It's lagging a lot. It's not liking me streaming. Dude, yeah, this is the multiplayer trailer because I've seen these clips. Maybe if I'd lower the stream, because I'm assuming it's going highest quality, right? Do 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 do. Let's do 720 and not 60 FPS. Might stop the lag. Do 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 do. Got a chopper gunner. Got a sniper sniping a helicopter. Do 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 do. Diving into the water, singing again because of DMC. Yeah. Do 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 do. I don't like the Omni movement in this. I get like Treyarch supposed to be the arcade shoot and Infinity Ward's like the realistic. But I need something that's perfectly in the middle. So I'm hoping Sledgehammer Games will be like the middle ground company. Who's like, oh, we're gonna have a bit of the arcade style, but of course we don't want this crazy movement. That's not me saying I hate crazy movement, because I didn't mind exo jumping and exosuits. It's a low diving. I saw the like a body shield there. Someone like was holding a body up. Oh wait, Maya was in the multiplayer. Anyone see Maya there in the red? Oh, great. Wait, can we use zombies operators in the multiplayer? That'd be neat. I wonder if they're going to the World War II zombies route where you can choose the zombies operators, or you can choose like any operator. I know Golden Boy as Studio Communications. I say I didn't know who she was.
So this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild stuff.
It's amazing all around. The energy in here is incredible.
I've heard that voice though. Definitely heard that voice before.
Had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah!
Damn, does it feel good to be here, ready to reveal Black Ops 6.
Reveal everything to me.
Developers who are going to be joining us at the desk.
Show me everything.
Some new to talk about, and even the opportunity for you to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple
Yep.
as that.
So if you tune into the actual stream, you can get the blueprint, the weapon charm, the emblem, and the calling card.
Just by watching this stream. That's all you gotta do.
And that's on YouTube or Twitch.
YouTube channels, and
Yeah.
you can see the
I see
awesome
tiger
things.
stuff.
A lot of
Love it.
tigers. You know, fight like a tiger all across.
It's Cerberus related, right? It's not Tiger. I mean,
as well. Make sure you're out there.
the emblem and the calling card's definitely Tiger related, but it's all Cerberus related.
Up to date on everything, but there is so much to talk about here.
Staff behind there with like the logo of Black Ops 6.
So we're diving in, and I am thrilled to welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the desk. We have Matt Schrontz,
Matt, yeah.
Andy Perello, and Joanna Long. Guys, I get to see you all the time. in the
We've
studio.
seen Joanna Long
For that.
before thinking stuff.
We're here to talk about the world to Black Ops 6.
Let's go.
Matt's probably the most familiar one for most people.
Right into this. I keep saying dive. Look at that. I have something on the mind. I can't see.
So we're going through the multiplayer stuff first. I imagine it's going to go multiplayer Warzone Zombies.
Play in just a little bit, and as I had already alluded to, Omni movement is going to be the talk of the town. Matt, why don't you
I don't care for Omni Movement.
expecting with this new movement option is going to be coming to
Do I
play?
recognize any of them creators? Not from behind?
Changing the game. I'm seeing these players absolutely.
Don't know who you are.
I mean, you said it. They're going to be able to dive right in.
I like the hair though. Don't know who you are, but I like the hair. Skyline is a map going in.
Omni movement.
Tim the Tap Man
In any direction.
In any direction. To your
Omni.
heart's desire. Omni. That's what that means.
We have
is showing off the Omni Movement.
Since reveal, we got to talk about it a little bit in the direct. But today is the first time we're actually seeing it live, happening all around us in action. Matt, how do you?
Omni Movement's still something I'm not too hyped about at all. I mean, it might be useful in zombies. I'd love it in zombies. Don't get me wrong. I just don't get the appeal of it in multiplayer and Warzone. I guess higher skill level, but
All the action hero glory.
yeah.
And you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks. So you
The multiplayer base in 2 days if you pre-order Black Ops 6.
you can get early
I think I got subscribed to Game Pass Ultimate.
now starting in 2 days. That's August.
2 days.
Don't forget to preload the beta starting today. You know, we have the technology, so preload.
Yeah. And also get those juicy rewards.
Yeah.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about.
One thing I will say is that I think this COD Next, presentation-wise, was definitely not as good as multiplayer. Not multiplayer, last year. Red Card, Lowtown, Payback, Protocol, Subsonic, WeWin, Scud, Babylon, Derelict, Forcuda, Vault, Pay.
Wow, that is a. I mean,
Oh, they're the ones that we'll get to play.
the betas you get like maybe 1 or 2 maps. You look a couple
So you're gonna get to play half the maps.
Yeah, and you're gonna see these here today. Brittany,
Stakeout seems like a good map. I like the. I think that's gonna be a small map.
Going to be great, getting a hands-on look so that you can practice when the game comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline.
Skyline.
Really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into the pool.
Yeah, Omni movement.
Can we talk about pool hardpoints? Why does every developer feel like they need a pool hardpoint? They go, yo, we've got a pool hardpoint, guys! A pool hardpoint! It's the biggest thing that they promote on their maps. I'm like, does anyone care about that? Do we recognize anyone? No. No clue.
When I was looking through the menu, and it was kill order. What's kill order?
Yes, Kill Order is our new mode for Black Ops 6.
Kill Order sounds like a good mode. Oh, they're using the Mastercraft there?
And it's the key to their victory. Each team will want to protect their high-value target, aka HVT, while to attack the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team's score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill and you eliminate the enemy's HVT.
So you get to be aggressive.
Which Black Ops? There's a poll. Which Black Ops 6? Which Black Ops 6 multiplayer map are you most excited for? Scud, Skyline, Derelict, Rewind. None of them. What were the name of the map I said looked good? I'm gonna go with Derelict.
You will get a bit of more perks as the HVT. You get a bit of extra protection with armor plates, and you can see enemies with directional indicators on their minimap.
Okay, so you can be a little bit of a shot caller.
Yes,
for your team.
exactly.
I do like the music for the multiplayer menu.
It's a good way to know who really.
Will not call things out for me. They will want
I don't know half these content creators.
yeah, truly.
I know there's a content creator there which is like a bit questionable, but
Obviously, you have all the maps you can play kill order on. Is there one
don't know who that is.
stands out
Don't know.
that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I don't really keep up with the multiplayer Warzone side. Some zombies guys I'd ready to recognize straight away, but I don't think they'll show the zombie Tim the Tatman again. I don't think they'll show any zombies guys till it's the zombies portion.
As the HVT, it's easy to just go around, rack up the kills.
Ooh, all right.
Some say
duly noted.
aggressive, some say careless.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Err on the side of carelessness for sure.
We've got plenty of new modes as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live seasons. We're only talking about Kill Order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you
Oh, Kill Order's in the beta.
taste of in terms of modes for launch?
Yeah, of course. We took a hard look at every mode in our portfolio.
Team Deathmatch,
Core modes or
probably.
modes like Kill Order. And for example, in Domination, we are bringing back objective zones.
Yeah.
sick,
exactly.
okay.
Domination objective zones was a thing in every
For exciting engagements battling over
Treyarch game, right? One in Black Ops 4?
we took a look at is Hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added...
It wasn't in Cold War, I don't think. I think Cold War was Circle.
To make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember...
Am I confused? What games had the objective zones of Domination?
So,
Sweats rejoice.
Yeah. Esports gang excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live seasons?
I mean, we're
Just a little.
We're talking about seasons already?
Still cooking.
we are still cooking. We've been told players want maps, so
I
Heard
hear that is
I
a
read
thing.
it on the internet.
we're
Yeah.
making a lot.
That must mean it's true. Yeah.
Making a lot of maps, good.
Things picking up, and we're also excited to revisit some.
Someone's been very loud. Can you hear like that person being very loud?
Fan favorite, you say?
There are
Very
some
high
games
laugh.
where
Yes.
it just wouldn't be a Black Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Well,
So they're gonna
later
bring
in the
back
show, we might get a-
Old maps, Nuketown probably.
I'm compelled. All right, well, speaking speaking of what lies ahead, excuse me, let's go ahead and check out what we have.
Multiplayer, live gameplay, beta map showcase, games feature deep dive, zombies, Libby Falls gameplay, live gameplay, game features and map deep dive, Area 99, new map premiere with Treyarch, live gameplay, game feature deep dive with Raven, and then mobile rundown.
Warzone on the all-new Resurgence map. Also, we'll be hearing from our friends over at the mobile team.
Zombies may be next then.
Because there's a lot of goodness happening over in the mobile side of Call of Duty, so you don't want to go anywhere for that one. And now it is time to dive into some Black Ops 6 multiplayer gameplay. We'll be back at the desk in just a little bit with the developers of Treyarch to talk more about classic.
I'm assuming there'll be 45.
So much more, but until then, we got two great casters to guide us through the action.
Oh, they might do another deep dive later on. There's Miles. Do you recognize anyone?
Yes, I think the most fun part of today for us is the playground we have to work with.
Oh, in the middle.
Look at this incredible circle, guys. We're going to be playing in here all week long. And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited. Because it's been too long since my hands have touched a Black Ops.
It has been a minute.
Should have only been 3 years, my guy. So, first gameplay is Shotzi.
Man who was always going to break it. Shotzi, Anthony Cuevas Castro, multi-world champion, and an absolute demon on the sticks, Chris.
So, the stream might be a bit blurry because it's a stream going through a stream going through a stream now.
Already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to
Shotzi's going to showcase the game really well, yeah.
there's no better screen than this.
The gunplay seems really good, but I have to realize that this guy's one of the best shooters at the game.
Airborne most of the time. If he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around.
Jeez, I don't like the movement, but again, I'm watching the best play at the game play it.
Fully streaked out. It's been, what, 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and it looks like the helper helo.
Imagine being at COD next, and then you got to go against a pro player.
You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here, and this man.
So I think he's the warden right now.
Let's switch it up, take
Nope.
it over to MZ.
MZ.
Be on the losing end of some fights, but what we love about MZ.
Ooh, I don't like the look of this map so far.
Every Call of Duty I've watched MZ play has just been a snipe fest. Now, but she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left.
Don't know who MZ is.
Everyone wants to find
Nice.
a mega moment where you just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward, backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty.
Weapon level up, the L8782.
Spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back, making it 3 straight kills. Starting to unlock those streaks, and this is just going to get even easier for her.
MZ again. Want to see some snips. Get a stim. Can we dive? Come on. Get it.
Slam cam!
It counts. Flying through the air. Check this out, folks.
Ooh, hit marker.
I love the reach out, though. Mad respect.
Timmy Tapman.
Over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport, Tim the Tapman and his 88 lamb.
A man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's going to do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies, where gravity is actually going to be on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
A true professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time here in DC.
See, this is more.
Let's face it, Legion's on his team, Kane Brown's on his team as well. I wonder if he's got any pros to help him out.
I love that. Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tapman's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim,
Ooh.
once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jason.
He's not.
Here from the Noob Squad.
See, now this is the sort of gameplay I want. He's not the best player in the world.
Things like automatically mantle, automatically slide under, obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little bit more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So
This is the average gameplay you're watching right now, probably, of half decent players.
Once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD, take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
Hutch, one of the older players here in DC. And he's having himself a decent time so far. We had questions, Chris. I mean, are the old guys going to be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is,
yeah, I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black
Weapon
Ops
level
6
up,
happening here
the
this weekend.
C9.
But I can't wait wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay meets some brand new movement. And you know Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, we've seen some slides already, and you can see how fluid the game is. I mean, one of the things we've been talking about constantly with the creators who have been here in DC for a while is, what does it feel like? Does it feel like a Black Ops game?
It feels
Oh, he's.
moving around. It's natural. My first thing I did.
So what does it look like when he went to the other? Oh, I didn't show it.
You had to challenge me, and I was.
There's a field upgrade to make it look like one of the enemy teams, and that's what he was trying out there, but he just got killed straight away.
Chris and I,
Should we do another lap?
We can do another lap. I don't want to do too many laps because it's going to get hot in here real quick. But ladies and gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC.
I look like Hutch went. Oh, there's Omniboon. I'm not really using it.
Whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black
Just
Ops
Hazardous.
Multiplayer.
Don't know who you are.
Show you what's going on with Hazardous.
One half of Trey and Jay. Oh my God, Methods don't let me do it. He did. Thank God. Shredding Lee now on the other side, and it looks like he's the HVT for his team right now, so picking up a lot of points here. Again, oh, it's a dub. It's the first dub we've seen of the day.
We've got multiple
First win.
game modes. You saw MZ was playing domination. There is a little bit of the high value target. You're going to score more when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does, while you're highlighted red in game, so everyone knows where you are.
So we're seeing methods now.
One of GP's.
Ooh.
Omni movement dive, getting nothing but shots there. Another one of the SMGs, Chris, we're seeing here. So much fun here in Black Ops 6.
Methods, I know your gun's really good and you're putting up multi-kills, but
Cleared friendly
I need to
precision.
see the RC. I need to see some explosions to start the day.
Oh, here we go, counting over his up. He might pull it in a second.
No, come on, use your RCXT. Come on. Here we go.
Let's see how this RCXT goes.
Let me show you some of your kid. So much gameplay, so much entertainment, and so poor driving skills. He's still though.
That was terrible driving by him then.
Wow, plenty of multiplayer action taking place today, folks. All of these streams are available, so if you have a favorite stream you want to check out, get them on a side.
Ooh.
We have got tons of good news for you, folks. We have a special announcement to make today. There's a lot of special announcements, folks.
Yes.
One of Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning
is it?
for Black Ops 6 launch.
Woods?
I'm not gonna
is
say.
it?
Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
It'll be Woods. Definitely Woods. Looking signal. RCXD. This gameplay or is this real life? Can't tell. Target acquired. Oh, it's the replacer. The legend returns. I'm back. He's lost a bit of his voice.
Folks, the replacer is back, the one and only Peter Stormare. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look at what's going on with Kind of Funny Games. I saw him post.
Wait, so they've announced that the replacer's back, but back doing what? He's in the game?
Okay, one shot kill there coming.
Oh.
See if he can turn into a streak. I love the.
Is he just going to be there for trailers and stuff?
This is one of the new maps here in Black Ops 6. A little small, fast paced. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game of domination. And I said, GG's. I was just getting warmed up talking about the map.
250 to 145, not even close. Kind of fun.
He seems like a very energetic, fun guy.
In fact,
We've got DK.
Dynamite ready to showcase what he can do in game.
We're watching a mouse and keyboard player, I think. Oh no, I take it back. I'm seeing L2 after this man is on 20 cents. Absolutely flying. And this is the sort of thing you want to see. How crazy can a player on a high sensitivity play and here in Black Ops 6? Another thing to note here, Chris. This is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. I could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that he took out Symphony, Huskers, and Joe in that triple kill?
That's a feat, baby. That's a big old
Well
feat.
done, Dynamite. Clip it, somebody.
Everyone here at CODNet's running these incredible PCs. They're brought to you by Corsair. Everyone's setups are absolutely dripping.
We tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience.
I think I've seen these PCs before.
And it was like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. It's like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good. Another
Celium.
Chris, and another CDL world champion. That was Rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
Bandura, what do you got for me?
Go to hardpoint number 3.
You can reclaim it. I believe in you, buddy.
We believe.
That's 3 kills.
Don't know who Bandura is.
This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
Yeah, this is great. A lot of fun sniping in Black Ops 6, as you'll see.
So rewarding when you hit those body shots.
Agbinja.
AG Biner.
Oh, AG Biner. Okay, so, I apologize. I got his name wrong.
Brand new game mode.
Don't come after me.
So, and again, this is about Rewind. It's a strip mall, a place where you were able to.
No, it's gotta be AG. It's gotta be AG Biner. How's it Biner?
What is that?
Some of the people in the chat have never
Biner needs a G in it, right?
Square technology.
Biner.
Cat being one of them. Oh, it's your boy Joe Woe.
Hey, Joe. Okay, so we saw Shotzi, but here's the guy who was originally crowned the Movement King. And Joe is getting.
Yeah, Joe was gonna dominate everyone.
Things. I love the stim. You can tell this is a Warzone player ready to fry multiplayer.
Yeah, he's bringing a very fun loadout there. We'll see what Joe's got in the tank, folks, because this is a man with a very smooth left stick. Hello, that's a sweet.
Oh, was that free or 4? That was free.
Wosif, they call him the Movement King for a reason, folks. He's cooking.
Oh, he's going for the 5 clips for days here from Team Joe. Iceman, Isaac, Huskers, and Symphony also on this squad. This may be the most stacked we have seen of any of the lobbies.
Yeah, let's be real, that's a heavy hitting lobby. And Joe, he's dancing with the best of them. Tons of fun here on Babylon once again. I mean, look at this, man. We're all over the place. Here's Aiden, another superb player. And, okay. But you know what, Chris? We're out, baby. We got to roll. I hear we've got
Hold on.
Lottie on the floor with an update. Lottie, take it away.
What's going on?
Safe house where, in addition to our 250 creators, we also have a few celebrity guests trying out Black Ops 6 multiplayer for the first time. And
Sorry, the stream's just gone blank real quick.
Hello, mate. How are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. 4 years.
You guys back now?
4 years been waiting for this bad boy.
It's
been a while, yeah.
And it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into COD these days?
I mean,
Every day.
a lot of time because I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
Every single day.
I do, but
My guy's playing.
I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because I need to recruit you today. I have 215 creators in this place. It is stunning, but there's only one of me. I need some help, and I was wondering, do you want to come and help me talk to some of these guys today?
Sinner. Sinner.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect him to say yes, but here we go. We're going to get RG3 mic'd up, but until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
It'd have been funny if he said no.
Robert,
What's over in the middle there?
Oh, I would love to.
Is that an ATV? Korean Savage. It's been years since I've heard about Korean Savage.
Absolutely. Let's jump right back into game. The Korean Savage.
That's the name.
And it seems like a lot of people are just gravitating early to this MX4. We also see the C9 in the back pocket. He likes to use this one when you're inside, but unfortunately, another game coming to an end.
Yeah, that's another disgusting lobby. Again,
Selling
the creators in this room, as you
E-bits.
215 of them, a lot of them incredibly capable players. So, yeah, it's a hot room, folks, literally.
Making their way around the truck. Ebates gets one, and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried. Ebates, this is Rewind. This is one of the many lanes here on the map, and I say many. I mean,
Oh, security behind him, just like, let's escort him out.
that's one of them. This is the middle of the map. Again, this is a sort of stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and on the outside.
Trying to use everything.
There's, lots of fun.
Swish him.
Now, with another totally different HUD. Again, square minimap up top. Everything's different on the right-hand side, folks. It's a little bit difficult to sort of get a hold of. Once you play the game yourselves, once you get the beta starting tomorrow,
The one issue with all this HUD movement is all this inconsistency. People, if I'm like casual looking at this, I'm like, all right, okay, that's where my stuff is. And then someone changes, like, oh, where's it all gone?
Warzone tournament
You know?
at Esports World Cup. Biffle is a monster.
Aiden.
Seems to be on the losing end of another lobby as we take our screen over to another.
I really like the look of that Mastercraft.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central.
Benny Central. That's a name I heard for a while.
Yeah, he's on our right shoulder, Chris, here in the second Oculus, and checking out some of the emotes for these weapons. The blue
That Inspect is really good.
emotes are back, much like to what we saw in Cold War, but just, you know, a whole lot more spares here.
I just want to see someone start fragging out, and I think the guy on the left might be the key player to do it. He is a world champion, one of the GOATs, TP, one of the greatest Warzone entertainers is live, and he's not the only one. We got the full-blown masking force.
We really do. Again, creators all over the place, from all the corners of the world here, folks, brought to DC to sample Black Ops 6 and see how things feel. And so far, it feels pretty good. That is the general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, then again, we are dropping some serious pieces of intel here on the main stream. But all of these creators going all day, playing games, they're playing zombies, they're playing Warzone, Chris.
Yes, sir. We got Switch'em on the left, on your right. We're going to stay on board here with Benny Central. Now,
The multiplayer is something I'm not too excited about. Like, the gameplay looks good, but I don't know if you're probably a multiplayer guy, you're probably really excited for this. I'm here for the zombies. The zombies is my thing.
Speed at which you can move in every direction really helps. We're going to be
The multiplayer looks good, and I don't think
worried about it or curious.
I don't think there's much more I can add to the multiplayer portion or even the Warzone portion.
Dexterity is a perk as well.
I mean, I'm not too hyped about playing the multiplayer that much, but that's more because I am from the zombies realm. But I can see me putting a few hours into this. Like, I'll get the mastery cameras, like I normally do.
it feels so natural, and I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0, Katie.
But I'm ready for zombies.
Plenty more Black Ops 6 action here. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. You can still watch this stream. You can check out all the other folks in here as well. Don't go too far. More news after that.
Commercial break.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair.
So I'm going to let this commercial break go. I'm just going to quickly grab a snack because I've not been able to eat for a while. So I'm hungry. And hopefully don't announce too much more stuff until I get back. So I will quickly, I'm just going to untangle that. I'm going to quickly get something to eat. It won't be too long.
Operators, get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop. Call of Duty.
I got 3 breadsticks.
Welcome back to the desk. We're now
Perfect
joined
timing.
by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt, Brittany, and Joanna. And Yale, obviously Treyarch's been cooking for a while.
Mhm.
Have had a little bit to just work on Black Ops 6. So what was the studio's vision for creating this game?
Well, yeah, we got Vanguard, MW3, MW2, MW3, and then this. So it's been 4 years.
And we focused our energy on pushing on all those things like movement and all those things that everyone knows and loves about Black Ops games, and frankly we love about Black Ops
Yale
games.
Miller, don't know who he is.
Continually asking ourselves, like, how can it be better, how can it be better, looking at classic features, other things. So you're going to see a lot of that, and obviously a ton of innovations across MP, zombies that just lean into Black Ops.
Yeah, and I love hearing how you guys two were inspired by Black Ops of old, but also looking forward and how all those things work together.
Yep, people have built this into an amazing franchise, and we can't ignore some of the awesome things that we've done in the past, but we know we have to push everything further. So it's just like,
Do I know that someone's audio is playing in the background?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that, but let's talk a little bit.
So we're talking more multiplayer news. Come on, give me zombies news.
Philosophies that you guys, have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, the classic
Maps and modes.
design is in there.
3-lane design? I didn't see that in that map.
A lot of unique locations, and really focused on.
There was a literal map that was just open, right? In a desert?
Play and still offer room for meaningful decisions.
It We're gonna see you in the.
Great.
What's this poll
We
say?
got a little commotion here in the.
I'm gonna see you in the Black Ops 6
studio.
beta. Yes,
Moving on,
you'll see me.
Let's talk more about maps. We're gonna take a look at our launch maps here. Closer look at some of the goodness coming soon.
So
We got
Subsonic.
Subsonic kicking us off. Rudy, take us through.
So this one, oh, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this one's our red card map.
Red card. This yep, soccer stadium. I can tell.
Mediterranean-inspired region.
Vault is in a
Also in the
bank.
Persian Gulf. This one seems a really fun one. I think you guys have seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
Hopefully.
House. Quite a big map, I think. This.
And we're coming up on beta maps here, so
Maybe a
let's
medium
take
map.
a look
Fuck Hooter. Fuck Hooter might be a fun map.
at beta maps.
And the bear map's probably coming next. So Scud. This was a map when they said 3-lane design. It didn't look like it had a 3-lane design.
And our 3 strike maps. Brittany, let's talk a little bit.
This seemed
more
like a good
about
map when people were playing it.
Yeah, I mean
We're gonna see them in a little bit, of course, but
these are our extra small maps.
This is a small map.
Face-off, gunfight, super popular in Cold War, so we wanted to make these part of our standard offering. And
Gunfight face-off is
the
back.
designs for these, and there's a lot of fun, controlled chaos.
Derelict.
There's no score streaks.
yeah, so there's of course no score streaks on the face-off maps.
Yeah, we want to let you live a little bit and get around.
Gala.
Some of my favorite. I like to just turn my brain off, run forward, and kill or be killed.
I mean, I think that's how I
Pant.
approach every match of Call of Duty, period. But yeah, I mean, we're calling that the strat, then let's go. But Matt and Neil, we also have intelligence.
Is Stakeout just a house? Is it outside of it?
All part of a lot of the bigger movement changes we've made with Omni movement. Can you talk to us a little bit about what intelligent, how intelligent movement works for players and what it can do for them?
Yeah, so it really started with, we know we're asking more and more of our players how many times we're asking them to click a button or a key, and we want players to be focused on what
Button
they wanna
presses.
do and not how to do it. So intelligent movement at a very high level will reduce how many times you have to click your stick to sprint or slide or do all that. So it'll be in your player settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up into 3 settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
Yeah, further customization for
I'm probably gonna disable this.
super awesome. And like I said, Omni movement, we've been talking about it all day. We're seeing it all day around us. You're going to feel it for yourself.
Because that'll definitely bug out where you're like walking against a wall and it just starts to mantle.
All skill levels. And, if you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
Yeah, it's from the beginning we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that.
And that was my 3 breadsticks eaten.
Some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players, and also just really good players, and find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. That's super helpful.
And if you still need help, we've got a training course in the beta on a new
Nice.
protocol, which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check out the training course if you need to get your feet a little bit more wet.
So check out the Omni movement training course in beta. Sneak peek at the map with protocol. And speaking of beta, you can tune into the Call of Duty podcast this week and get some neat tips and tricks. But let's take a look at the beta schedule here.
So that's when the beta is. You need to pre-order or have Game Pass Ultimate.
On that Omni movement training course, you'll of course need access to the beta. So pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta starting very soon. Don't forget to preload.
2 days.
Yeah, you can preload now. So what are you doing watching us? Go make sure you're preloading.
Minimum open beta duration is 2 days. Limit time only.
Earn, neat rewards. Your XP will count towards.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge level up.
Oh, so if you level up in the beta, you'll level up in MW3. Nice.
Of our operators out there in gameplay, and people seem to particularly be digging Klaus. But can you talk to us a little bit more about building out these characters and
Okay, so we're gonna go through the operators list now.
Starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single player.
I assume we'll get all not all Cold War ones, but like the important ones like Park, Adler, things like that.
You don't have Uncle Sam backing you, and then on the other side you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
It's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters as well. So how can we make sure that these are truly Black Ops characters, but just the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animation stuff. Shout out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So make sure you're watching the streams. We're going to get a look at some more operators in action today. But in the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. These in particular, that's Adler.
That's Adler, yeah, I can tell it's Adler.
It's pretty dope.
That's from the pre-order, I believe.
Do you have
The Warden.
Joanna, you've got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah, this is my favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map.
Mob of the Dead.
Yeah. You know we gotta work some zombies in there,
Exactly.
right?
So much zombies.
It's
That's
Treyarch.
Park, right?
It's a Black Ops game. We need our zombies. There's Klaus.
Klaus.
Like I said, Klaus, I think, has been a favorite at Next so far. We've heard a lot of Klaus hype in chat. But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch.
They're just gonna show us the 4 players we already knew about.
Going back to gameplay.
What's the point of that section?
Leveling your loadout or coming up.
They didn't even promote it. Like, oh, you can get access to these 4 skins by pre-ordering the game. They didn't say anything about them 4 skins.
Just joining us now, folks. Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6.
So Miles, Chris, Ali, and Anna, or Nameless, most people know him for.
We just sort of been salivating in the back end, folks. Let's. We're joined by Ali Cat and we're joined by Nameless.
Yes.
Target and I have been having a little bit too much fun. We're not gonna make you guys run. No
Why
one's
not?
running.
You want to?
I'm down.
I don't want to.
All right, let's go.
We're
Already
going.
gone rogue.
We're running in a circle.
So Black Ops
I'm ready.
6.
Tagging these
Maybe
spots,
it's one of the
Omni
best
movements.
ideas we've ever had.
We're only moving around the stage here. This bit's
I'd
not
break
gonna
those
get
ankles.
old, folks. Maybe. Real quick, how are you feeling about the game?
I mean, it's incredible. You know, I've been
Methods again.
talking to all the devs and about the attention to detail and everything in this game has been unbelievable. And as we're gonna jump into some gameplay, we're gonna see it put on display here. The Omni movement for me, the best thing ever.
Ali, what is the first weapon? What is the first class we're going to be building when you touch the beta in 2 days?
When I touch it, I got the today and I loaded in.
Just give me zombie
I
stuff.
also heard the Krieg as well back into the game. So honestly, there's a
Krieg's
lot
back?
of options when you load into this beta.
So ARs on top of ARs.
AR's on top. You know what I'm saying, people?
I think ARs are generally bearing track games, and SMGs are bearing Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer games.
Movement settings for assistance for, you know, the old people like Chris. If you need to be able to mantle and do things like that. So it's just a lot of customization, which one I love, but then also going through the maps. We got some good maps coming into this game.
I can't wait to see this.
Weapon
switch.
level.
Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and Hitch have been vibing on the new game. It's been nothing but smiles for all the creators here in the stage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is Scud, one of the new maps we have here. Back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. Great time.
Deck here?
Yeah, guys, you talked about something AR.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pronouncing your name.
That was something that I think actually, there was a lot of back and forth. How do we make a shotgun really fun without making it too OP?
Well, I mean, you think about Omni movement with the shotgun, you could hit, especially on strike maps, you could slide in, hit people out really quick, especially around corners. And on this map, that's what I was testing. It's a good one.
So the HVT shows through the map.
When I was running through the hallways, that staircase you see in front of you, you can make some sick plays.
I'd also love to truly touch on how beautiful this map is. This has been my favorite one I've seen thus far. This is Skyline.
There's colour. It's vibrant.
It is vibrant.
It actually looks like a quite a small map. I think that could potentially be one of my favourite maps.
Roots and taking down your enemies.
And it's definitely a very expensive rental property, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Like a penthouse.
I want to go swimming in that. Big shout out, as you can see on the left, this room is packed. Over 250 of the greatest Call of Duty creators, all in one venue, all to touch Black Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked. You know, before the show starts, I was going around talking to all the players, and they just love it. I mean, they've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything.
I don't think it's English, that's why I can't pronounce his name. Maybe it's like a way to pronounce it in a different language.
We jump over here to
Shire.
So we're making some moves on
Careless Kitter. Theocenops. Theocenops.
So many.
There's a lot of maps. The beta, again, coming in a few days' time, you get to sample everything you see here at Next is going
Oh no, the Oceanops.
But again, when the full game drops on
Oh, that name isn't good in altogether.
Always up in front of people's faces.
It could be you could say Fear the Ocean Hutch.
like you said, a Jackal, and then on top of that,
Got no one knowing here.
as aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up.
Is the Mac?
Personal, trying to make plays. And
Because it would be called a Mac, but it looks like the
you
Mac.
can do some disgusting things in this game.
Yeah, there's some attachments that specifically address like jump to fire time, sprint to fire, ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like, these things are huge.
The Tanto 22 is what it's called.
An absolute unit running around the map.
No recoil, maximum snappage. It's a lot of fun. Envoy with Hutch here. Doing the best he can, man. You see in the HVT that huge icon on screen kill. Go get him. Everyone knows exactly where he is. He has armor, and if you do get the kill, you get a lot of points.
Yeah, the big question mark on
Defeat.
who get the kill. I've not seen many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those score streaks, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over on to FIFA Kill. This is one of
FIFA
our
Kill lost.
players, and I know he is praying not to load in against Shotzi right now because he has been
Drew
able
Dog.
to break that movement.
So there you go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators playing alongside, and yesterday those streamers.
Oh, they are covering the current score up, which is a bit annoying.
Here in DC, so much going on, and what they found inside was not what they were expecting. Let's take a look.
Wow. Getting married in DC is pretty epic. Kind of game.
Best man, Groom.
My friends, that's how I met Chloe. I'm ready.
Brad and I met in a Call of Duty lobby on Crash. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
Chloe, I have adored you since the first lobby we met. It was truly love at first sight. Our love is stronger than any meta.
Are these just content creators
The rest of my life with you.
around him?
Always cherish, protect you, and let you defuse the bomb.
Don't recognize any of. Oh, FIFA Kill was there.
I vow to always stay by your side even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
Congrats to him, man. Don't know who they are, but congrats to him.
A match made in COD heaven.
And we're here now with the Call of Duty DJ and Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding. Now you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
Yeah, I can't say anything else.
Amazing. You're getting brownie points for that one.
Big time brownie points. Now, as somebody who just got married literally a few days ago, to a gamer as well, I know how special it is not only to be married, find your soul.
I know Lottie got married. Congrats to Lottie as well.
So how special and important is it for you guys to be here at the Call of Duty?
Maybe I'd have known this if I glowed up Twitter more.
But also to find love.
But I don't load up Twitter anymore.
I mean, it means everything to us. Call of Duty.
Twit. I don't know who loads up Twitter anymore.
Yeah, this is a dream.
It's always been a huge part of our lives, and just to know that's where it all started. And
They said a lobby of Crash, so it could be what, COD 4, which is years, so long ago. Modern Warfare Remastered.
For now.
Crash is in MW 2019 as well, right?
we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed. Well, you guys, absolutely stunning. Such a special day. Enjoy today as well with the honeymoon vibes happening here.
Yeah, Crash had I saw MW 2019 when they met.
Back over to our casters.
Knowing someone for 5 years before getting married is a good length.
There's a beta to play first. I love that answer.
Real.
Call of Duty lobby is truly bringing us all together. That is insane. What a wonderful thing to happen here at COD Next. Back to the game.
Modern Warzone.
Modern Warzone. Doug's at it in the hard point.
Yeah, it's so special to see them, get married. That is absolutely awesome. We're watching some Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say that.
Kane Brown. Don't know who Kane Brown is.
I love to see this. Putting down his microphone, putting away the guitar. He needs some game time in.
Singer, XM4, just came up. So this is the Bug Smasher Blueprint, which I think you get a level 10 in the beta.
That's a duo right there.
That's a duo. I think Isaac was. Oh no, Husker was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like, it was a super solid squad. But Kane was bringing it, man. He was carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was doing great.
He plays quite a bit of Call of Duty. So excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well. He's the XM4 in his hands.
Oh, tried to throw a grenade right at him.
Unbelievable. And he's running the variant.
My eyes were closed, Kane. I didn't see that.
We absolutely are close enough to. And the Cold War XM4 as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's a similar feel. It's got real nice recoil control. It sounds good.
And when you want to be that aggressive AR, it's just
I kind of wish, like, the
I love the XM4. Similar.
if it's a gun that came forward, it's like Cold War, had XM4,
and this is what I need.
and they're bringing the XM4 to Black Ops 6.
It feels so good.
It'd be neat if the Cold War blueprints carried over. And also, this is the same thing like Wells for, let's say, the M16 came into this game, and I wish the blueprints from the M16 Cold War came forward. Do you know, if Infinity Ward has in their next game an M16, those M16 blueprints from MW2 came forward.
Think of all the funny edits right now that are going to hit the timeline when this game drops, and
But I understand why they haven't done that.
Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
Always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
What's crazy, nobody considered this, but you know people do IRL strafe in game? I mean, the dive is adding an extra...
I feel like I dive to the left. I feel like diving to the right would be a bit more...
Turned on. I mean, you guys are screwed.
Bit difficult.
You guys were all playing yesterday. Did you manage to get a Hellstorm? Because it is the best feeling in the world.
Don't know why it feels more difficult, but I assume it's because you have to go across like more of a controller. I feel like I'm always preferring going left and right.
Versus us yesterday. Just a slight flex.
Like 6.5 kills.
Not a couple times.
So shot saver sniper, nice snipe,
Shotzi already having a good time with that snipe.
and dead.
Never mind. Miles. T-Dog Smitty. Boston who?
Get him on the roster. That's it.
That's a big no.
This map I don't think will be an esports map.
That's a big old dive off the mantle as well.
I can't see us playing well in esports modes at all.
Are the devs listening? Are they watching this? He's already done
it again.
Keep your eyes on this
Nice
man,
kill.
please.
You see some of the badges up top just so crispy when you get that. It looks so clean, and that added dopamine as you're playing BO6.
We've been warned that there are some absolute legendary old school medals coming in the game, so keep an eye on those on these medals as they happen. Obviously, T-Dog's just there flexing like, I mean, look, I'm the best player in the world, right?
The admins are telling him to chill out.
I'm just gonna charge my phone up.
Put the guns away, bro. Over to Noah Sunday, who's finding pieces all over the place.
I love it. Doesn't even adjust the
Noah Sunday. I don't know.
the controller. I'm good. Let's lock in.
Don't know who Noah Sunday is.
All the different guns and attachments right now that everybody's running, because there's no true meta currently, and I feel like some players have truly got this figured out.
Noah Sunday sounds like he'd be a singer.
Here, but let's tickle our ears with a listen-in presented by Corsair.
Feels good.
I'll take your ears.
Sure.
I'll tickle your ears, sure. Okay. Face go. Corsair likes to do those listen-ins. I don't really know why listening for this sort of event is necessary, but yes, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Like, what are we listening to here?
Oh, you gotta love it. Spawn camping at its finest.
Lunchtime.
With one bullet. Collats are a thing we found out.
I mean, off the rip, we're just getting some crazy camos and variants. Like, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Once again,
what is this?
That thing looks straight out
Is
of
that an
zombies.
eyeball on the left side?
Yeah,
It's a mastercraft for pre-ordering. Promote it. You're there to promote the game.
Focus on pure knifing until just now. Lunchtime got the business delivered.
The dedicated melee.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the dedicated melee spot.
Dedicated melee, yeah.
Pistol and a knife, which is amazing. As you just feel a little more swaggy when you're running on the map with a knife in your hand. So something a lot of our players will very much enjoy, and I know the competitive players as well.
I don't know who is on the
Ranked
left.
play this year, only a couple weeks, it will be good.
Lots of news coming here at Call of Duty next, folks. Plenty to go, and if you love ring lights, we got them as well.
You got a bunch of wing lights, yeah.
215 creators sweating it out here in a hot day in DC.
And now I was thinking about this. They each have a gaming PC, right?
Yes.
And then they have a streaming PC.
Yeah.
So we're at over 500 PCs in this museum.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not sweating. You might be, but it feels great in here considering all of these.
I wonder what they do with all those PCs. Do you think they just dismantle it and just put it into like other PCs again?
Monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor, dual PC.
Or do you think they actually do something with those PCs?
I'm ready to see some people on their feet.
We've seen some trash talk. It's getting spicy.
Like, I'd be, if I was like COD, I'd be like, yo, we'll pay for like 10 of them, give them away, and then you can take the rest back or something. Oh, yeah, you can see that there's a game PC underneath and a stream PC at top, or vice versa.
They're trying to find an easier lobby. I understand it.
I've heard that name. but
Bull streaks. Oh, before we've got to break
don't really know Salt is.
You want to use it?
She's gotta call him in, right? Is she around us?
I'm telling you,
But I have heard the name.
Salties, it's time.
you can't loop him in this game. Just call him in.
Hit the buttons.
She's just slaying.
Somebody's gotta tell her. Somebody's gotta tell her.
Fine. Part of the room she's in. I'll go and hit the key. I'm not against it.
All right.
Off the respawn is when you
Here we go. Come on.
Hit that D-pad. Oh, she's mouse and key.
Bad news bears, fam. I don't think
I don't
she's
think
gonna
she's gonna
find
call
it.
them
We
in.
just got a word from the admin. She's been ignoring it since minute 3. She's just
Minute 3, jeez.
She's frying though. There's she's cooking.
And she's moving around the map, like so fluid. Oh, there we go.
Really good. Mixer.
Map looks beautiful.
Looks like a literal child.
So the clusters auto.
Doesn't sound like it though.
Targets around the place. Okay, folks, we're going to compose ourselves. We're going to take a moment. The gameplay's still rocking and rolling though here in DC. We'll be right back with a whole lot more Black Ops 6.
Zombies next.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV.
I'm gonna go get a bottle of water real quick.
From TCL, the official TV of Call of
Whilst
Duty.
having a little break, bottle of water. Oh, we've got that.
The official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Bottle of water.
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming Embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Visual keycap partner. I'm surprised how popular keycaps are. I don't get the appeal. If you don't love me now, then you'll never love me again. Come on, zombies.
More from the Treyarch team, more amazing humans to talk about Black Ops 6.
Yeah, that's the multiplayer team.
And to dive into everything yet again, I use dive again. You know what? It fits with Omni. I was seeing a lot of people do
The zombies team will be Kevin Drew, probably Craig Houston, and then someone else. Maybe Hyena. New weapons, updated gunsmith, global weapon builds, new camo system. I'm interested in the new camo system because it's probably going to be same in zombies as well.
In the beta, we've been seeing them in action. I've heard a little love for the Tonto, the XM4, the Jackal. We're going to get into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the features that we have going on as well. But still hitting that high fidelity, like best looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth though, man? They look fantastic.
Well, we did see some of the inspect animations too, and they are fire.
Oh yeah.
Fire.
They're looking and feeling great. And yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that every weapon has its own distinct identity, you know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4.
Yep, XM4 is back.
Ever before. But it's Black Ops, so operators are getting their hands on a lot of experimental prototype weapons as well. Those start getting a little more out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, speaking of
Experimental
prototypes,
prototype weapons.
coming at launch in Black Ops 6 that are completely new to Call of Duty, all new to the franchise.
Yeah, that's
never
new.
been in the game before. That's so awesome.
M16 but with a side mag.
Comes back to the weapons.
Some sort of sniper.
Blast, exploring and capturing that 90s essence.
Don't know what that kind of gun is. The AK-74U, right? Is that the Spaz?
We're very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personally.
A Makarov?
I'm on this conversation too, okay?
No clue.
You know, 12 of our weapons.
Barrett?
Players will be seeing for the very first time ever in Call of Duty, which is
12 brand new weapons.
And you're gonna get to play with a bunch of those in the beta as well.
Are they? So they are. We will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. I know people. I've seen a lot of Jackal PDWs.
Okay.
The Vault Edition.
Jackal PDW.
In the stream, and yeah, that that weapon's amazing if you love playing aggressively, rushing objectives.
Again.
Yeah. If you're a little
Jackal is my
impatient like
Warzone
me,
gun.
yeah. There you go.
So I want to see it in action later today too, not just in MP, but very exciting.
Yeah, no, absolutely awesome. But
Um,
even more to talk about too, right? Because you know, you guys are also approaching things differently with attachments as well. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, this
Attachments is different.
Where we landed with attachments this time around. Kind of two core pillars, right? The first attachments should always feel really good to equip, make your weapon better, right? And the second,
the optics seem to be
confidence
across weapons.
so that they, you know, feel like they can experiment in gunsmith and make their own builds without having to go online and look something up.
Yeah, you're kind of you want to empower people to have the confidence to build their own loadout, use those attachments, know what they're doing. I think that it's awesome, and we're gonna hopefully see a lot of customization here. At Call of Duty Next today.
Yeah. Now, what else should we know about attachments here? Like,
Could say they can't wrap up attachments there.
Meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are
Few
more
cons,
focused on
great.
providing one or two big chunky improvements.
Got it.
There's also that's mostly consistent in terms of where.
So it's similar to like older games where like fast mags only increased reload, but it didn't really take anything away.
I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah.
And we're gonna get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of
Global weapon builds.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then optics are going to be shared within a class.
Oh, so that's huge.
Yeah,
So optics being class, and then everything else the gun is within its own weapon level system.
No matter what level that AK is, right? It could be.
Oh, that is big.
May have never
that.
touched it before. It might be rank 1, and you can already put a red dot on there.
Yeah, it gives you that advantage to be able to get in there early with the weapon.
I can tell who here is not an iron sight stand.
Not it.
That's me.
No, I love iron sights. I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is absolutely fantastic.
Give me some good clean glass. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, now we got it. No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that class. But Matt, actually, you know, time to kill is something that
TTK.
players are always curious about with a new title, TTK, time to kill. How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right? We're slightly lower TTK. It's
Lower TTK.
a little bit faster than something like Cold War.
It's good. Noise
We're at
butters
100
there.
health.
100 health.
We tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage. But we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of Black Ops 6 with Omni movement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta. So please give it to us in appropriate ways.
Inappropriate ways.
Follow at Treyarch for more on that. We'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
People are gonna ask for high TTK. I think that a low TTK to medium a medium TTK between like low and high is always the best.
You know, they make you be a bit more strategic.
Yeah, I mean, it was really important to be.
And I think in competitive, maybe you could increase that TTK to higher if that's possible. To have two different to have different values for both.
Like we're in a really good spot where you get a little bit of a dance, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, no.
Designed with Omni movement in mind.
Exactly.
Now, Lawrence, my fellow camo and
No, they are
out
playing
there,
multiplayer.
many of us, I hear you have some really exciting things for us.
New camo system.
This game.
Yeah, so there's a lot you're going to be able to do with weapons.
Okay.
We're bringing reticle challenges and
Reticle challenges coming back. Get in there.
to Call of Duty this year.
Gold.
We have an update to the camo system. And
Diamond.
on top of that, we have some really dope mastery camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Dark Spine.
All out, and we're confident we're delivering the best.
Are game 4? Or is that the ultimate? Dark Banner.
Look at Dark Matter here, back and better than ever. And when you shoot this thing, it actually has some dynamic elements that
Hybrid between traditional and modern. Oh, is that concept motion? No, it's not.
Really dope mastery camos in the game this year. We'll have more to show later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
okay.
Oh, other modes. Are they talk about the zombies in Warzone?
I'm gonna call out. Lawrence said it. The team killed it on. They really did. I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo.
If Warzone has mastery cameras, I'll definitely go for it.
Really disagree. I think we've topped it.
Oh,
I think we've topped
bold.
It.
Bold move, bold move.
Let us know.
Hey,
let us know.
There are a lot of cool stuff here, without a doubt, here. And these things are looking absolutely incredible. But also, something that's looking equally as incredible are Vault Edition weapons, which, I am very, very excited
Yeah, now I'm talking about the Vault Edition weapons.
So cool.
And everybody's running these on the streams today. Like, we've seen these in action.
That one looks pretty neat.
You pre-order the Vault Edition and you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack.
That looks pretty neat. Oh, just jerking on gas.
Bubblegum Pack and Season 1 Black Cell Plus. If you pre-order,
No, he wants to stop me. Ah.
Get the chance to use these.
That one looks sick as well. Oh, look at that. He floats.
Absolute shenanigans. You're going to get to use them in the beta. So, that's freaking awesome. I'm really stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife.
Spooky Fish Knife.
Yeah, it clearly Spooky Fish Knife.
I forgot what his actual name is, but that's the one that calls out to me.
That's the name. Actually,
perfect.
They're
Yeah,
gonna change it in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige.
Classic Prestige.
Popping off about it. Lawrence, what can you tell us?
Oh, we're going through more stuff.
Give us an overview. What we should be expecting? Because I hear Classic, I think Classic.
Yeah, and I mean that's what we're delivering in Black Ops 6, and then some. So we're super excited to be bringing Classic Prestige back to the franchise. If you're unfamiliar with Classic Prestige, you're going to start leveling up 1 to 55.
Just want to make sure I'm doing.
Your loadouts. If you hit max level, you're going to have the choice to prestige.
Would it be this?
All that 1 to 55 content. Yeah. Do it again, having gained.
Okay, so it is tracking still. Nice.
That is back. So every prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock. If maybe you lost access to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk, use that permanent unlock, get it back right away.
10 unlocks, pretty nice. 10 prestiges.
Make it through those. You'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 levels to climb through.
Let's take a quick look at our sneak peek Prestige 1.
Prestige 1? Ooh.
We're having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think maybe we shared an office at the time, talking about bringing this back. And it's like, well, if we're going to make the best Black Ops game ever, then you kind of got to do it. And we said
that's a very interesting prestige icon.
Hats off, like absolute no-brainer. And I'm gonna try to max prestige. I'm gonna try to get dark matter. I'm gonna try to do all the things.
Yeah, I love that you've said too, it's not so punishing, that you've made it super rewarding, and like, of course I'm going to want to relock everything.
Oh, let's show this prestige one.
So to speak.
I wonder if we can use like old prestige icons like Cold War. That'd be pretty neat. So like if I'm prestige 1, I can use any prestige 1 icon.
And putting in that time in, unlocking things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the prestige rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with this?
So we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige we've ever seen.
Okay.
We have a ton of high value skins, blueprints, charms, and more, all created just for the Prestige system.
Okay.
And I mean, we showed the Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie to
I was going to ask. It's got it looks really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so one thing we're doing in Black Ops 6 is each prestige is actually themed after a game.
Ooh.
So not only are we bringing back a fan favorite,
Can they do 10 games? World at War, BO1, BO2, BO3, BO4, Cold War.
Black Ops games. We're super excited.
I cannot wait to see what the Black Ops
That's
one is.
6.
I mean, I just
So maybe they could do like World at War Zombies, World at War multiplayer maybe.
Relock it. Just because this is a new system, we want to take people through what they should expect. What happens to our stuff?
I hope they have Chaos Story as one of their prestiges.
A little dangerous. You're gonna relock that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna lose weapon progression. You're not gonna lose your global weapon builds.
Yep.
You're not gonna lose challenge progress.
Yeah.
When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available as soon as you get access again. And it was important to us, to Matt's point earlier, we want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system. Yeah. And so that relock is an important part. You also mentioned the permanent unlock, Alex. So
it seems like just it'll lock your stuff from the leveling system and that's it. There's not much, too much punishment.
It's a calculated risk, and I like that in my Call of Duty, but it really wouldn't be
It's not really a calculated risk, is it?
A couple of other things that I think you are going to surprise us with.
Yeah, so we got a lot to unlock in the game. Calling card challenges.
Calling card challenges.
A deep set of those. We have 100% completion cards in the game at launch. So
Yeah, they popped up for temporarily.
Zombies or Warzone, you're going to be rewarded for doing so. Each prestige has its own set of
Those are so sick.
There you go.
Zombies one looks so cool.
We got Dark Ops challenges. You need Dark Ops challenges in a Black Ops game. So if you're unfamiliar with those are as tough as they get. Hidden criteria challenges that we're
Dark
excited
Ops
to
is
see
back.
Which ones the community find and which ones they maybe take a while to discover. We will not be giving hints.
Nope. Okay.
No hints.
Smart.
But yeah, a lot to unlock and excited to see what resonates with players.
So we were hearing Miles talk about a little bit while they were casting some gameplay, but it seems like medals are back. And
Medals are back.
I'm excited for them. So it seems like there are a ton for us to be able to earn as well. Is that right?
Yeah, we have over 150 medals in multiplayer. Lots of.
I feel like that's roughly how much it is.
And a lot of new ones too that we're excited for players to discover.
Is it not news like 100?
Yeah, we've been seeing
Or more than 100?
got some turned on action earlier.
Love it turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite.
Get tagged in the back and just have the perfect flick.
My personal favorite is Doink because it's
Doink.
fun to say and see Doink. But yeah,
I like how you said, I like Doink.
I do. It popped up and they were telling me some of the ones that were coming out. I was like,
kill an enemy with an impact from a tactical grenade.
That was Stephanie's.
It's a little different than
It
stuff.
was Stephanie's favorite before she knew what it was.
She just heard Doink. She was like, I'm in.
Doink. Love it. There is a new short out, everyone. TikTok video. So if you want to go see it, it is daily COD Zombies Trivia Day 18. Some quick Zombies Trivia if you're still waiting for the Zombies news to come. So you can go over and do that until the Zombies news comes.
One more thing that our friends at Treyarch wanted to talk about because I see it here.
Ranked play news. Gonna be live at launch.
Alex, and one more thing. I'm coming to you, Lawrence. So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few years. We simply need to know when ranked multiplayer is.
It's gotta be day one because they've been working on it so much.
I mean, we love
Oh, season 1.
COD. Ranked play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building towards Black Ops 6 as the definitive ranked play experience. And we're delivering it earlier than it's ever launched in a Call of Duty.
Earlier than ever?
Early in Season 1.
Season 1. I guess, yeah, they want to see what maps will be good and stuff like that. So I bet they're waiting for that news to come out.
I think when we talked about this with some of the creators in the building, but thank you so much, Treyarch team, Pablo, Matt, Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's been awesome to have you here today. Thank you for sharing everything that's coming to the game.
Yeah.
Black Ops is back in town. Black Ops is back in town.
You guys are excited about it. It just
time coming.
Yeah, it just radiates to all of us. That joy is so awesome, and I think it's. I speak for everyone in here. This game's freaking awesome.
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high.
The stream might have gone blank there for a second.
Covers our news on Black Ops 6 multiplayer, but don't go anywhere because we have plenty more live gameplay that's going to be coming your way.
We doing multiplayer? We're going to zombies next.
Standing by. Take it away, fellas.
Thank you, Stephanie. Golden Boy. Wow, a lot of great updates there from the Treyarch developers. Ranked play. Oh my goodness. Ranked play.
Race to prestige, anybody? I will race you
Okay, yes.
Just
We're
all
taking this.
the most incredible day of news, folks. I mean, I can hardly contain myself. But while you were at the desk, our creators have switched over to our next multiplayer section, which is
Next multiplayer.
new strike maps that are coming to.
There's another multiplayer section. So strike maps are back. So Face Off was very popular. This is the game mode I would play in Cold War ever since it got released.
think Hazardous might have as well.
Because there's no score streaks, no kill streaks, but the maps are so small, it's like you're literally playing Nuketown constantly. I kind of wish they might have done more Modern Warfare 3 style, where they still had the score streaks and stuff, and just made small maps. But I guess this is fine as well. But I do really think the small map mosh pit might have topped Face Off.
He said he was going for a clip. You know, I walked over to go watch him, see what he was up to, and he said he was going for a clip, and he won't rest today until he gets a good one.
It's DK Dynamite. Shots here.
We've seen a few in the trailer. The one that Klaus pulls off with the axe, like the flying. I mean, this is some visceral execution action.
Pot robot, pot zombie human,
all Black Ops 6.
Oh, there's a health bar in the bottom left if you don't get fully cooled. That pops up.
Shotzi's put away the sniper rifle for a moment, and this is what I've been waiting for. Can he fry?
He got executed. He wasn't taking any more of that. He said, screw the clip. I need to go for some kills. But he's still getting taken down. Aerith is actually one of our COD Mobile creators. And seeing her pop off here in this situation versus one of our professionals. Pop off queen.
I will say, Shotzi's in the blender right now.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Can you confirm,
I don't see any movement.
The thing is, with this, in the small map mosh pit, I feel like the skill gets lowered so much because it's how chaotic it is.
He looked destroyed. He got the best.
He's on his feet. That might be a different lobby, but yeah.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout out to the 520 compared to your teammates' 1400.
Got 5, bro.
And was that 5 deaths?
And there's multiple modes on these small maps. Like there's Hardpoint, Dom, TDM. I think Kill Confirmed was in Face Off as well in Cold War.
It looks so good, and it has a high max.
ADS is crazy.
Yeah, this is a Jackal blueprint, one of the variants. Again, you'll be able to use this in the beta. It just looks absolutely insane. And we saw that matching knife again. All the animations, everything looks so cool.
Spooky fish knife.
The spooky fish knife.
I'm calling it that for the rest of the year.
I'm making an emote right now for it.
What are you guys taking with you after your first Prestige?
Oh.
Great question.
When I Prestige, I probably won't use my unlock token just because I'll be going through every gun for camos anyways. So I'll probably just be using a different weapon anyways.
I'm taking the aims with me. That thing we're watching Kenny use it a moment ago. Very, very impressive.
He was loving it.
Oh, okay,
Physic.
And now I'm looking out for the medals. You see the double kill pops up.
Oh, that was 16-4. No one got wrecked.
So
we heard Lawrence talk about there's a 1v1, there's a 1v2, 1v3, 1v everyone medal. I mean, that's going to be so fun to keep count of. I mean, not just for like players having a good game or even in tournaments. Also exciting plays here.
FIFA kill.
I can't wait to see what's going on here with FIFA kill. Now, FIFA, one of the greatest Warzone players of all time. He's 100%. Always streaming. On the other side of this, though, you have Aiden, you have Sage. Good news is he's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cat, but I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good news, because Aiden has got a 3-piece on the enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike map, so it's so close. So every time you spawn, you're just going to be getting into engagements and having to use that omni movement to get away. As we see a dive comes out of nowhere, it's going to be better timing. Those are some of the things.
I'm so hungry. I wish I ate before this.
So unlike Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a large amount that's been trimmed down. It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using a similar art design or a similar palette.
Yeah. So strike maps were either or a face-off map. Because I don't want to say strike maps because strike maps are technically different in Cold War, but face-off maps are all pretty much entirely new areas that are just tiny. Just think gunfight maps, but allowing for 6v6. And the other thing that wasn't in that was Nuketown, because Nuketown was a gunfight map in Cold War, but it wasn't a face-off map.
Marley 13 having a very good time here.
Marley 13.
Different experience there, though, Chris. I mean,
Lula.
Been pinned down in spawn and absolutely beaten alive, but all right, Lula, massive shots.
I walked behind her earlier, and she dropped the quad feed. She's like, "How about that one, chat?" everyone is just feeling this game bright and early, and she is not afraid to take.
See, this sort of gameplay is what I'm happy for, because it doesn't seem like people can use Omni movement that often. The map looks pretty good as well.
And as we jump to Lola, she has the X4 out with the red dot on. You heard them talking about it, and be able to change her reticle and customize it. That is something we had way back in Black Ops 1. It was one of the best feelings.
I feel like the headphones have got on. Can I buy those headphones? Those headphones look really cool. It's got the Black Ops Jackal thing on the side, or the Cerberus thing on the side.
You don't have to level it up. You can put anything you've already unlocked in that prestige. So let's say you've got a big old sight, a ×4, whatever it may be, a nice red dot. It could go on the brand new weapon immediately.
All right, quick question for you guys. They mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the prestiges. We heard about World at War. Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there a chance
There'll be a
that I
BO2
can
one.
unlock the foul and the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine some of the best weapons ever, but we got a bunch of new weapons in this game as well. I'm excited to just get my hands on it and try it out.
Can we
got
see
the
this from
beta coming up.
Salties?
Some first timers.
Look at all the
in the
medals.
Call of Duty world.
Turned on. That's the one I was looking for. When I play against Chris, I'll be getting a couple.
Impossible! I have eyes on my back, and now I can
What a
dive
clip.
backwards.
Did you see that slide?
Great stuff coming through as our creators are finishing their first round of Strike. Everyone seems to be enjoying the fun. Alika, what'd you see in that one?
I just saw some incredible movement, and honestly, when I was listening to you guys talk about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new, also just quality of life.
The Tanto 22. Tanto 22 is getting quite a lot of love, I've noticed.
Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a private match, rank play, you don't have to keep going in and remaking your classes, and I think that is just so important. It's attention to the small details that Treyarch does really, really well.
And if you guys have been watching all the screens, the finer details, the different HUDs that we've seen, I'm liking people changing it up and making it easier.
What's your thoughts on BO6? So I'm not a big multiplayer guy, Daniel, and that's what I've been showing most of. The normal multiplayer I've not been enjoying the look of that much, but I've been enjoying the game, the gunplay, sorry. The movement, I'm not really that interested in multiplayer. I have to remember that I'm watching some of the best people, so sometimes I'm watching pros doing this Omni move, and I'm like, oh my god, I couldn't keep up with this. But watching this gameplay right now, it's a lot better, because this gameplay is similar to Face Off in Cold War. So it's small maps, there's no kill streaks, but people can't Omni movement that much. I mean, you can do it still, it's just harder to do it. And I'm enjoying this gameplay right now. This gameplay is a lot better. I think I'll probably be playing Face Off again whenever I play multiplayer, and I'll enjoy my time there. Zombies has looked good so far, but we've had nothing from this yet for zombies, so
I certainly am indeed. Some very
no clue who they are. Are they basketball people? Basketball people. I don't know who they are. But the zombies we've seen so far, really excited for. I just want to see more news. Like, I'm here for zombies news. Give me zombies news. COD next. But yeah, that's literally all I'm waiting for right now is some zombies news. So if I do seem a bit tuned out, it's because I am a bit tuned out, because I feel like I've seen what I need to see for multiplayer. But of course, there's a lot more to cover in multiplayer. They showed the 100% zombies coin card, and that looked really good for doing all the coin card challenges in zombies.
What type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer, zombies? What do you dabble in?
Multiplayer. Come on, zombies.
I play zombies sometimes. I'm not really good at the game, so I just play Warzone, so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd
Meant multiplayer, my guy.
Smoke kids. I'm talking a big game, but that's fair. You got time to grind. Absolutely.
See, I'm hyped for zombies for sure. Yeah, zombies is what I'm waiting for.
We've seen a couple of AMP members in here, so it's pretty cool.
I mean, I am literally the zombies guy.
Tristan, how are you guys feeling about maybe squadding up together at some point when the game releases?
Us three?
I'm getting messages from work, which is why I'm looking at my phone.
Maybe we get into streaming, so that'll be nice.
Hey,
quite a bit.
The Wizards team might be actually emerging out of Call of Duty next. Gents, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you so much, Lonnie. We've got some of the
Kester.
teams in Washington all here.
It's such a weird venue to me that they've got here.
Who
we're getting up to like an hour and a half of multiplayer gameplay.
Man, you're talking about skill at Call of Duty, huh?
I feel like zombies will only be like half an hour to 45 minutes. Warzone will probably be a couple games, right?
MVS is one of the best Warzone players that I've played with. I think he's great. And then Max Holloway, a fighter, unbelievable player as well. He was really good.
Hassie, I don't know who Hassie is.
Michael B. Jordan, the greatest teammate. And I went into that, I'm not going to lie, I went into that fully thinking I was going to have to carry him. He wasn't going to know anything. He came in hot as hell, knew everything, had his own call-outs. He asked me a couple of questions.
The weapons are looking good so far as well. That's one thing to note, is that the weapons have looked really good. We've seen the multiplayer mastery camos. We have seen the multiplayer mastery camos. It was gold to with diamond? With diamond second? There was 4. Gold didn't look too great. It was like gold and black, but I didn't think it looked good. Then it was diamond, I want to say. I don't think it was platinum. I think it was diamond. Diamond didn't look too great. But the next one was like dark spinal, which looked really good. And then the final one was dark matter, which looked really good. So we're going to get 4 mastery camos again. But they didn't talk about the systems on unlocking them. Gold is probably like, you know, every... gold's probably every weapons challenge. And then it could be just going from there with Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2, where, oh, you do gold for every gun, then you do diamond for every gun, then you do dark spinal for every gun, and then you get dark matter, you know? Swifter? I haven't heard of Swifter's name in ages. But the cameras looked really good. I wonder if they'll keep the same camo system. So, the time that I've spoken about this to other content creators, like Greg and Insane, is that I like this camo system for multiplayer, but in zombies, it just doesn't work. And then we saw MWZ have it, and I'm like, can you see how this wouldn't work in like a round-based thing? Because imagine just having to get 250 kills. 250 kills is so easy, especially in round-based. Now you might be like, oh, just up the kill limit, but then it's like, okay, you up the kill limit, but for everything, so like, oh, get 1,000 kills with this ammo mod. Oh, using him as a body block here. Meat shield's pretty nice. But I don't think they'll develop a different system for zombies compared to multiplayer. They did hint that Warzone might get camos, because they were saying during the camos section, oh, we'll talk about the other modes camos later. The only other things we're covering later is Warzone, zombies, and mobile. We're not even speaking about the campaign, so if we talk about other modes, it has to be Warzone and zombies. And I'm hoping he hasn't spoken incorrectly, where when he meant other modes, it's actually just zombies, which is one mode. So it shouldn't have been plural, but I'm listening to that plural pronunciation he had. Ooh, Dino Zagreb are winning. Nice. I am keeping up with the Champions League as well. I am a football fan. Dino Zagreb are winning against Karabag. Nice kill. You've been held hostage. No. Draw. 47-47. I actually got Dark Heath in Cold War. I've got every mastery camo since. I need to think of the order of the games.
It happens to the best of us.
So it was.
You can't get taken as the meat shield.
It's going to be all snipers, right? All the snipers who have been
World War II. What was before World War II? IW Modern Warfare Mastered?
And you know what? You have that
no.
I'm talking to you the whole time.
What was the order of games? Hold on. Ghost to Advanced Warfare. Advanced Warfare into Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 to Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare into.
Alright, Zog. What do you got for me? I'm ready for some blank.
World War II. World War II into. Okay. So I've had every master camo since World War II. Yeah, World War II, Black Ops 4, all 3 modes of Black Ops 4.
I think I just helped him there.
It's all happening here.
MW 2019, I had it.
It's happening here at Call of Duty.
Black Ops Cold War, I had both. Vanguard, I had both.
He won his first world championship when we went to New Movement.
MW2, I had both. And MW2, I have the one actually. So I had one mode, had camos. And MW3, I had both. And in World War II, I was one of the first people to get this Chrome Tiger camo. And a certain big content creator didn't steal my video, but took gameplay off my account, and now I hate him. So I wish I never gave him half the content I gave him, so. Relax, real. So this is just like a showcase of what they've been doing. But yeah. Well, MW2 and MW3 took a bit longer because of the system they had in place for leveling. Because I didn't want to start leveling up I didn't want to start doing camos and then all that XP going to nothing. Zombies? 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 Let's go!
Live Warzone gameplay on the new Resurgence map and updates on Call of Duty Mobile and Warzone Mobile 2.
Don't go anywhere.
It's taken us an hour and a half to get into zombies. I need to speak over this because it's DMCA-able. Ba 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 ba. Ba bee 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 dee tuna sandwich, please. I am so hungry. Sorry, I have to sing over any copyrighted music because of DMCA.
The official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
I like the look of that watch, but it doesn't show anything like 2 Black Ops 6-ish. Like, what's Black Ops 6 by except for like the logo Black Ops 6? I have to go to work now, so I'm gonna miss a good bit, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Daniel. You'll probably I'll probably be making some shorts of everything that's come from this. I don't know if I'm gonna release them day by day like I have been doing, or if I'm just gonna do it all as soon as possible. So if you want all the zombies news real quick, then just keep an eye on the channel and TikTok. Yeah, I'll catch up. I don't know when I'll start working on that, but I'll definitely be on that and be releasing them as soon as. But have a good day at work, man. Oh, that's the PC that we're using. That's the PC using it called Next, that one. It's the exact same. Goodbye. See you, Daniel. Have a good day. The truth flies. I bet Milo's like going, oh, I was there. That was so sick. So it's Lodder. Endowment Bowl's back. Nice, nice. Oh, after this? Nice. Is this, is this current Warzone? Or is this going to be Area 99?
Symphony, Teep, Westy, Zlana, country music star Kane Brown, and more. Tune in to see who will dominate Urzikstan, be crowned the second.
Oh, it's going to be on Urzikstan, so it's going to be the older.
Claim victory in the COD Bowl 5 solo
old map.
You won't want to miss the chance to celebrate 5 years of COD Bowl, 15 years of endowment impact for veterans.
It's weird how they call it COD Bowl. COD Bowl. I feel like COD Endowment Bowl sounds better instead of COD Bowl.
Live from Washington, D.C.
Like Call of Duty Endowment Bowl even sounds better than COD Endowment Bowl. I feel like they want to pronounce. I think they would want to go. COD Bowl doesn't really say much to an average person, but if you said the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, then it sounds a lot better. We've got monster fridges. So I went to Oh, can I not talk about anything? So Black Ops 6 Zombies. I went to a Modern Warfare 3 launch party in London, and they had these gigantic monster fridges filled with to the brim with monster. Round base is back. Here we go.
Honestly, I'm stoked. It could be better than ever. I think it is going to be better.
A lot of the content creators aren't there anymore, so they're not playing zombies. Oh no, there's content creator just hidden. 2 maps at launch. Liberty Falls, baby. So it's probably gonna show the trailer, right? The thing I saw at the start of the stream. Oh, different music. Oh, this new trailer. Liberty Lanes. Ollie's Comics. Zombies. Biting off limbs. Mr. Peaks in the bar. We are going to get the vermin zombies. We're hoping we wouldn't get any special types of zombies on this map. So it's like, just so it's a more casual map, zombies only. Jet gun, baby. Bowling alley. Oh, the Mr. Peaks was in the bowling alley, not a bar. So I don't know about anyone else, but don't you hate how every zombie just seems to be in everything now? Mega Bomb. We don't know if Mega Bomb can't go. I doubt the Mega Bomb can go around Terminus, because Terminus seems a bit too tight for Mega Bomb to go around.
Let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Is back. We are welcoming to the death.
It's Kevin Drew, right?
Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew,
Yep.
Steve Bianchi, and
No Craig Houston. I miss when Craig Houston used to be somewhat like a second face of zombies, because I think he did well at doing that.
It's incredible, right? Yeah.
Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Like we saw him for a little bit during one of the shorts they did.
I feel like I just hit a new level there, but there are 2 awesome round-based zombies maps at launch with Liberty Falls and of course Terminus Island.
Yep.
You know, we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these out in the world now?
Oh, it's so.
I think both of them are playing really good.
Zombies month, where we've gotten just
Zombies month.
to show off all the hard work the team's been doing for the last 4 years and showcasing both maps, very different. We'll get into that, but it's been great.
Yeah, lots of hard work over the years from the zombies.
Okay.
And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for zombies. Like you said, right? It feels like a little bit of a different place. What you know?
It feels a bit Attack of the Radioactive thing to me.
Like small town, you know, it's in West Virginia, but now it's like the site of a zombie incursion zone. So watch out, it's just destroyed immediately, right? It's crazy, but there's so many details
Bowling lanes.
around the map and all these little shops and things like that. You just
Speed Cola.
Built-out world is great, and there's
They're zoomed in on Speed Cola, so.
people used to live there, and some little side quests that maybe you'll find.
You guys, side quests never.
So
What?
yeah,
Side quests.
but, you know, yeah.
And
Freedom Fried Chicken.
is set in 1991. So first look at this map on Liberty Falls.
Rest easy.
It really seems like we're embracing that early 90s era, where of course we see it all over.
So, people, there was a rumor that this was going to be town-esque, but it doesn't look town-esque now, looking at it.
Hard to get that 90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific
prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the 90s. So.
A few prisons in the 90s.
Where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia of 90s. I think everyone here was a child when they were in the 90s.
Yes.
So just to bring all these little elements, for me, it's like the comic.
They're all still pulling the multiplayer, it looks like. Oh no, they're playing Liberty Falls. I saw the church in the background of one. They're playing as a 4 team? I had to go in solo, man.
Terminus is set concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls, because you see the dates and the
There'll be some content creators here that just don't care for zombies and they're forced to play it now.
differences though between the Terminus experience versus the Liberty Falls experience.
There's not much we can see from there.
Yeah, so Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a pretty deceptive calm compared to like the more immediate threat you feel when you load into Terminus. Terminus is dark, it's claustrophobic immediately, so you feel that threat, you know.
the brightness of Liberty Falls will have you feeling almost kind of safe, like maybe you could hit up Yummy Freeze, get a couple scoops. But
If there's one criticism I have is I just don't like how every zombie is in both maps. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen a Thresher or an Amalgam even. So maybe Amalgam will be unique, but maybe the Vermin and the Parasites will be across all maps.
We want it to be easy to pick up, you know, but hard to master.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot for players to chew on. It's a smaller map, so again, a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna write that one down. But speaking of story, because you kind of hinted at it a little bit, it's a failed attempt at a containment, which means you know we got to look at the cinematic earlier this week that's gonna set up the map. And damn, there's some spooky things. Happening.
Spooky.
You know,
Richtofen is going to get his wife a sweater.
Since Black Ops Cold War.
Has some pain because his family died.
Another dimension here by the ether.
Wakes up from the nightmare, gets the window off.
You know, I think it's the cinematic first of all.
Saves my dude.
I don't think this is how we expected to.
And then gets kidnapped by Samantha. Samantha gets big ball.
We're really just setting the groundwork for the game in this cinematic. It's basically whatever you saw at the end there, and Richtofen.
Well, and also too, we see his family. You know, I'm going to make some assumptions here. It seems like they were violently murdered, or there's some sort of very.
I think they just were out at the sun too long.
I hope he doesn't have those.
Definitely out into the sun.
Sunblock on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah. So
Definitely just out in the sun too long.
Really been framing him up as this villain. And you know, he's done terrible things to our crew on this island.
Yeah.
Now we found out some terrible things have happened to him. So it's a bit more gray than you might have initially thought.
I had a theory on this. I did post it on both TikTok and YouTube. So my theory is that Richtofen's trying to get back to the perfect world that Monty was trying to create. Because of the pain he's suffered in this world so far.
And you did talk about the end there. I'm gonna push on a little bit. You tell me no. Was that a Maxis voice that I heard there?
It was a Max's voice.
And you could make some assumptions there. If you played the end of Cold War, some things happened that really kind of translate here, and you can kind of connect.
It definitely was Maxis.
Players start if they want to get into the story.
While we're waiting, do you want to?
Yeah, play Black Ops. If you want to get into the zombie story, play Black Ops Cold War, do the main quest. Vanguard's not really as needed. MWZ sort of needed to get to Liberty Falls.
Watching at home, we are spoiler free today. We do not want to ruin the moment. Play it at launch, so the main quest and all the Easter eggs are actually turned off. And of course, the dedicated crew is back in round-based.
So Easter eggs is turned off and main quest is turned off.
Concurrently with Terminus, dedicated crew's busy. They're trying to break out of prison, so they're not at Liberty Falls. They are. We're going to see a different set of characters played by the folks that are on that map today.
Yeah, and so, well, should be waiting any minute now to be jumping into the action, but it seems like once that's good to go, Black Ops 6 Zombies is live. There you
Black Ops 6 is live.
To the action. We're going to be sticking around with this one for a little bit, talking about
So zombies, killing zombies up.
and, I mean, I'm just
Sally's a dog.
round-based zombies back. That is
So this area is not
fun, just, you know, kind of
anything we've seen before. I don't think it's like from an old map. There was rumors of old maps making up this new map.
This is the bank here, so they're inside.
So the mini-map is a fog of war? Or has it not been completed yet? The mini-map might not be completed yet.
So we're gonna find the Wonder Fizz inside here. Yeah, we have Juggernaut.
Jug. Cost 3k.
So there's a lot of good things, a lot of connections.
Oh, it costs 3k, but there's no not put any perks yet?
So we see we're in this mission right now, Liberty Falls. Who's your handler? You know, like what's the goal of the Liberty Falls?
Oh, no, it did have a perk. You just hit any thieves to kill.
Handler in the cinematic, John Blanchard, and he's the head of Janus Security.
Okay.
You know, Richtofen told them lock it down, try to protect Liberty Falls. As we see here, they didn't really succeed. So you enter as an outside
Shadow Rift for Hot Meg?
part of Project Janus. So he starts to team up with you and guide you along to try to salvage the situation, see if anyone's still alive.
Okay.
Figure out what's going on. Really just try to contain
But you said that he assumes that you are a part of the group.
So you might not be.
It might not be.
Oh.
TBD.
Okay. All right. That is. I'm quite curious to see how that story plays out with there, but that's gonna be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So they're playing just random operators.
the bowling alley here. This is Liberty Lanes, and there's my guy, Mr. Peaks. Well, Neon, Mr. Peaks on the wall.
It's hard to tell if they're playing as like a crew at all, or they're just playing as operators.
We're crafting. We're at the crafting table.
Crafting table. So you get a mangler cannon. You get a.
But a self-revive. We're actually limiting how many self-revive.
Abomination's coming through. So this is a regular abomination, not a mega abomination.
I definitely needed that. I needed
Doing a lot of damage, this ray gun, on round 15.
Okay. And he's gone.
I mean, that ray gun is.
A loot key?
Somebody, of course, they go lock out the ray gun.
I think the loot key might be an Easter egg. That's why he's failing to pick it up.
So the weapons team did an amazing job. They remodeled the weapon and gave it a huge polish pass. So like the weapon inspect, it looks amazing. You actually see the cartridges as you reload.
Offer door to.
Firing it to you could see it was revolving around.
Is it offer door to Savage and something?
Another ray gun look as we get further into Liberty Falls. Benny Central here, round 11.
Yeah.
Go machine there to the left.
I'm curious about because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of
Exfil's back. Hopefully we get footage of someone exfilling.
story to be told in the map itself, right? So you know what?
Chopper gunner's back.
Like, being in this map, like how does this relate to the players? Like, what are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, you know, we have an epic main quest here in this map that you'll be able to experience when it comes out. And you know, as part of that, we are really upping the challenge.
Full power.
So I think people will be pleasantly surprised. Of what they need to do to kind of challenge their skills and their puzzle solving abilities. But you know, we also have some really cool rewards for that as well. So we have new operator skins and actually for the first time Wonder Weapon skins as well.
Wonder Weapon skins.
Weapon skins. That is something that I think people are going to be.
The ability to make your ray gun look like a different ray gun.
Yeah.
That is pretty nice.
You know, on this map, everyone's really stoked working on the map. We can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of work done that day. I got to be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
If you're looking for anything, I'm going to be busy.
Shotgun doesn't seem too strong. It's a green non-pack to the level 11, so I guess it would be what I'd expect. None of these guns look packed that Ames has.
But now you can just like slide back. Yeah, you can just move away. Has that added some?
So he's packing the church.
I'd say definitely with PhD flopper, you could see up on the hill there. You grab that, you run, and jump down, do an awesome back dive and explode, and it's great. It's really cool. The movement makes it so fluid to get around.
You can run backwards now, but there might be zombies behind you, so it's not necessarily an advantage.
It's safe to assume there are zombies anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
So actually, we have third-person mode.
Yes, and we're seeing it right here.
There you go.
Third person, Jay Broska.
If you're able to play like this, to get a little bit more, awareness behind you.
Wow, I did not realize that. That is actually really cool. And then
Open door to.
like the wild slides.
It said open door to something and lion.
Yeah. No, that's pretty damn awesome. So now, in terms of main quest, can we confirm here that they're like every map is going to have like a main quest at launch?
Definitely.
Every map's got a main quest.
At launch, both these maps will have main quests that we're super stoked for people to play. We've been putting a lot of effort in, tuning and balancing these things. So it's going to be a good
Jug.
time. We can't wait.
Should we be expecting that difficulty to be climbing up and?
Oh, there by a vault door.
Yeah, I think we're always trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to do an Easter egg. He's been disabled, my guy.
A single puzzle, but it's like we always want to make
Open door to Yummy Freeze by, I think it said Rush Wind.
interesting balance, and we always give it a shot every time. And trying to hone
challenge your skills too, right? Of course, of course.
So it's nice that it says when where people open up doors to now.
Main quests and enjoy the narrative, discover the narrative in zombies. Anthony, what have you got for players who might be newer to zombies with Black Ops 6?
Yeah, so in BO6 we have what we're calling directed mode, which as
Chopper's trying to solve stuff as well.
will help direct the players through the main quest.
Imagine getting to invited to COD Next, and you're just looking at little scraps of paper like, oh, I want to learn this little thing. Like, my guy, just play the goddamn game.
So as they finish steps,
Shields
the rounds will ramp up. It'll help keep things under control. We've given it a general cap of round 15, so things will never get too crazy for the players.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're really excited about
So
that.
you've never really dived into the zombies experience before. That is like
Percolic or Wonderfizz up here.
yourself to that gameplay.
Yeah, I know. I think we all know someone that has just either been intimidated or just hasn't been able to get into the main quest because of the difficulty, and we're hoping that this will be a good.
There's an armor wall by.
It's Etherella. Just in. Etherella. So this is a new trap just on Liberty Falls.
You get damage given to you by that beam.
Action figure here, from
Quick revive in here.
that actually you can fire this up.
I wonder if they're forced to play in 4 players because everyone's playing in 4 players.
Nice here, but you gotta watch out there because your head could get clipped too. So be sure to crouch.
Big
guy was taking some shots there.
Big guy was taking some collateral damage.
You don't want to hang out in the comic book on top.
Oh, he just ran into that vermin.
During that, but there's great witty comments as part of that as well. It's really fun. And there's another trap they might come across here as well. The Dark Ether Field Trap is around here, and that's a really cool project. Janice set those up. And actually, you know,
Oh, can't go through that door. Also can't go through that door. Can climb up there.
But you don't want to linger there too long either. It's going to impact you after a little bit of time. So those are really fun too.
A good zombie, a good zombie dissolving goes a long way.
Rampaging Juicer.
Now, I understand as well, because there are a lot of new things that are going to come into
Oh.
zombies. It looks so cool.
Oh, somebody's got the jet gun.
Somebody's got the jet gun. Okay, so
speaking of,
That's what the jet gun looks like in 3rd person.
Every map has its own unique wonder weapon.
Yeah.
In Black Ops 6.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
This is the jet gun, right? For this map, this is a favorite returning, maybe fan favorite from Transit that we're actually
Definitely not a fan favorite.
And you're not gonna.
Oh, Hutchie's by himself.
Like last time, you're gonna actually keep it. It just overheats. So once you construct it, you have it. So obviously, people haven't played it before. It's made from a big jet engine, so it's gonna suck in all these zombies, chop them up, kind of spit them out the back end of that.
Tara.
Pull in, salvage.
Blanchard speaking to us.
Have weapons and things like that too. If you get, so it's really fun to use that weapon, just cranking through the zombies. But it also has a new specialty weapon blast that you can do and charge up, and it fires off. And
Okay.
In case of emergency, break glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like a second mode to blast around you.
things that are going to be coming to this, we just saw even things that are returning that are getting a fresh coat of paint on it. But also, I want to talk about the new perk machines as well, because there's one name.
New perk machine. Melee Machado.
It's just too good. What is it? What can you tell us about it?
So this perk machine is new, and it is everything that is 90s. We've got grunge rock, we've got boxing, we've got coffee. So
coffee shops, what's
coffee
better?
shops.
Yeah.
So maybe
Cappuccino. Wait till you see what it costs.
You drink it, it replaces your gun belt with this lethal punch. It sends zombies flying. Really fun to use. It also comes really nicely with a dedicated melee, which is also coming to zombies. So when you bring your base,
Oh, Dead K Melee's coming.
it buffs the damage for that as well. So it's a really nice perk, especially early.
Armor wall buy.
Here's the armor buy.
Yeah.
Which is new.
Yeah, so we've moved armor as wall buys instead of it used to get it. You'd have to get it from the arsenal.
Yeah, Arsenal.
It's such an important thing that we thought we wanted to get that out there at the level, and it's part of the core progression, right? You're deciding, do I want to get Jug or do I want to get tier 2 armor?
Yeah,
I kind of wish the armor station was still in salvage. It makes more sense to me, like you're salvaging stuff to make armor than you just spending essence for it.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not just about, all of the new things coming to Zombie, because we actually have some really awesome things returning from previous Zombies experiences that have that exciting twist on top. And one of those things that's hugely important is gobble gums.
Yeah, so we might have seen it somewhere around here, but we've got several gobble gum machines in the world. Gobble gums are a consumable buff system.
They're solving something.
They're really fun. You use them and you kind of break the rules. It gives you little really powerful abilities for a little bit of a time, or it kind of progresses your growth. We made a lot of improvements this game, so you always have to earn things in zombies. So it's still important.
Current Paul redeem here.
Front end, but once you get in, you still have to go to these machines.
Yeah.
One's free every round.
But you can earn them just through playing, to your point. Yeah.
Well, I'm not getting that, so they're giving out beta codes.
What's new and really cool is we actually allow you to take 3 and store them on yourself. so you can actually kind of strategize or make combos and decide how to use them. It uses the score streak menu, very similar to MP. So if you're familiar with that,
Is this the Pack-a-Punch camera?
yeah, really excited to see how people are gonna kind of
Just feels like you guys
figure
are
these things
doing
out.
such a great job of just making sure that like the person who only plays multiplayer can go over to zombies and also feel at home with like some of the mechanics that kind of transfer over, which I think is really cool. Yeah.
I mean,
And that's the awesome thing, especially about like Omni movement, the global systems that are coming. We have we called out the HUD presets earlier, which you'll be able to see in zombies as well. Dedicated to melee. We've got plenty of
Why are they trying to exfil? Yeah.
The core is so buttery smooth. It's like we want to bring that over into zombies.
You're making me hungry. We're talking about coffee and butter.
Literally on round 16. Why are they trying to exfil?
And maybe it's something about watching the zombies try to eat you that's
Yeah. It's a little bit of that. It's a different kind of hunger.
Wait, why are you leave? You don't get no for leaving. It's an alpha build probably.
new thing coming to zombies in Black Ops 6. In
I feel like in my teammates that don't know how to pack or anything.
a little bit, you get the combos going. You know, how's this gonna work?
Yeah, so this is the evolution of a permanent progression system that we.
Oh, Swag wanted the exfil. Why?
You play zombies, you get to power up your abilities, your field upgrades, your perks, your ammo mods, make them more powerful. What's different this time around is you're unlocking augments, and there's 6 per category of content. So you have minors and majors, and you can equip one of each.
Jet
The
gun.
idea here is that depending on what you're trying to do in the game, whether it's high rounds, playing as a group, going for the main quest, right? That's really
Oh, dang. I did not expect the jet gun to be that powerful.
You're making your juggernaut your juggernaut.
Yeah.
Your juggernaut. It's my juggernaut. Your juggernaut is not like mine. Or maybe
So it looks like there's only going to be 2 wonder weapons for this. The jet gun and the ray gun. We haven't seen the wonder off.
But there's over 100 of these to unlock, and it's going to be a very lengthy journey to unlock all of them. So, yeah, just really excited to see like what combos people come up with and builds.
So one thing that I always loved when at the studio when you guys talk about the making of Black Ops 6, sort of these set of core pillars that the game was built around, and one of those is become monster. That's something that's interwoven.
It's painful to sometimes see Warzone multiplayer players to play the game.
Folks on the zombies team said, "Hey, we'll take that literally," and that seems like how we got mutant injection.
Yeah, it's a blast, right? So yeah, here we have it. You see, you inject yourself, and you actually can become a mangler for
Yeah.
a limited amount of time, and you just plow through zombies.
Blast.
Oh my
chop
goodness.
them up and blast them. It's great, you know. And we've been wanting to do this for a really long time, and the animators actually showed us like, hey, check this out. Like, let's do this. Let's make this happen in this game. So we're like, yeah. So this is the first score streak that's really meant for zombies, and it's just such a blast to play.
Also, you can
So
hear
fun.
it, the maniacal laughter coming from the he's like, you know?
I think I feel like it's like being a chopper gunner on the ground.
Queen Savage.
That level of power.
I think you said yesterday too, like the mangler on mangler crime. If you use
Chopper gunner.
on another, you know, on a mangler.
You can probably shoot through the building, I imagine, because they are still red.
Incredible. Got to see that.
No, for sure. All right, well, there's other things.
You don't love me now.
Why don't you go ahead and tell us about the arsenal as well?
You love me, yeah.
Yeah, so we've really streamlined the arsenal.
So the arsenal is gonna have ammo mods and
It'll be found on the level. It's a one-stop shop.
weapon rarity level. Yeah.
To upgrade rarity and apply ammo mods. What's also really cool though is this time it's kind of got a AI drill and sergeant voice, and it will actually kind of call you out if it notices that you run nearby it. If your weapon's underpowered, it might be like, you know, kind of
Buy the. Just buy it, my guy.
You know,
to get over here and upgrade it, because it's really important to kind of keep up with the power band as these zombies get harder and harder.
Yeah, we just heard someone wail
I just
on
heard
the
someone
other side.
scream at no behind us. So
That's how you know they were in a good run.
they might have hit that death animation that we've been hoping to see.
Oh man, and this the abomination is just horrifying. I am not looking. There's like one outside too, right? It's like some massive one. There's just so much to talk about. We're going to be talking about it. Don't worry, folks. Plenty to yap about when it comes to zombies, but we're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we're talking some more Black Ops 6. See you guys on the other side.
There we go.
Play like a pro.
Do I quickly grab a snack? I don't think I've got much more snacking food that is good for me. I can eat an apple. I'll get an apple. Get an apple.
Official streaming partner of Call of AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Pre-order the new scale DG2 Wunderwaffe replica. Bonus, all fans who grab one of these for their collection will get a gift with purchase. Exclusive.
Whoa, what's this? A Wunderwaffe replica. I have the official ray gun replica.
Okay, we are all so obsessed.
What was that?
Well, how much
We
the
are obsessed with Abby. That was Abby,
The
which is
Wunderwaffe
our
cop?
pet name for the 2-scale Mega Abomination.
Yeah,
Black
because
Ops
you give
6.
give that thing a pet name. Oh my word.
She hasn't eaten anyone yet.
Our mission stuff.
Very demure, very respectful.
Very cutesy, very thoughtful. There's actually a team articulating her smoke.
Mega bomb.
She did a moment for the creators yesterday as they were coming in.
Abby.
So cool.
They've called that Abomination Abby.
Her so much.
So we've been in here, so I haven't really had an opportunity to see. And you know, I saw it when I came in today, and I was like, oh wow, that's big. You know, didn't think much about it. But when you see it moving around and stuff, that really hits home. That is utterly fascinating. And actually, as a matter of fact, you can see right there that there is a little placard. I actually have it right here.
Oh, here we go.
That's
We
right.
have officially won.
I am
Guinness
also
World
a
Record.
world record holder, so I'm very proud to hold this alongside my colleagues at Activision and Treyarch, because this is the largest marionette of a video game character achieved by Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Nice. Nice award.
Proud of her and the team that brought her.
That built her at Treyarch. So thank you, Zombies team. Huge moment. Guinness World Record holder.
That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That's pretty awesome.
And there's baby Abby.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, neat.
Again, all horrifying, but now smaller size. So that's just great.
Extra cute.
Extra cutesy. You love to see it. All right, well, now we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies stuff, but what do we have next here? Because we got a lot of good stuff here to dive into.
Yeah, we talked about Wonder Weapons a little bit. You guys got a quick look at the Wunderwaffe. Wunderwaffe, which we have all been arguing about which is the correct way. I think that's exciting with the internet. I'm saying
I just call it the DG2 because I
DG2,
barely got it.
But every map will have its own unique wonder weapon. We got a quick look at the Thrustodyne, but let's go back and have another look here.
The Thrustodyne, is that what they're calling the jet gun?
The jet gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I love that it's called the Thrustodyne, but in its core, it's just a giant jet engine. It's just gonna devour people.
Model 23, you know, it's like, what were those other 22 models?
Yeah.
Makes you wonder.
It truly makes you wonder what that first version looked like,
And we saw
the person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course, we still have.
There's that blast attack.
Oh yeah, the blast attack is real. We still have
Ooh, it sucks up salvage and stuff. That's pretty neat.
Look at the ray gun, but the ray gun has had a bit of a makeover.
Yeah,
there
look how
she is.
Good it looks.
So
the weapons
cool.
team knocked it out of the park.
That
Ray gun looks so good.
So sick.
So cool.
Man.
It rotates, right?
Yeah. The back spins, it rotates. You know, you can.
You can tell, like, just again, a lot of work was put into that. A lot of care was put into that. So you know, so the whole team.
Can't wait till you see the Wonder Weapon skin for it. You know,
Ooh.
We saw a few skins for it as well. I think some people were running around with it.
There's Pack-a-Punch for both of them in there now, right?
Oh,
Which is why the jet gun can Pack-a-Punch too, right?
Complete the main quest.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see what it looks like.
See what it looks like, you know?
Now, you really can't talk about the Wunda weapons without mentioning the iconic Wunderwaffe, aka the DG2. And for all those Call of Duty collectors out there, we actually have something pretty dope to show you. Check this out.
Oh,
Bam.
there she is.
Boom. Now,
Well, that's tiny.
not exactly, you know, this is
That looks cheap as well.
of it. A little bit of half scale of it here of the Wunderwaffe DG2 replica that is now available for pre-order on the Call of Duty shop. And we saw Bricktoffen use the DG2 in the Liberty Falls.
If that's like $150, I might get it.
Creative ways.
I feel like it's gonna be over like 300.
Yeah, you know, that just seemed like a thing to do in the moment, right? Very cool thing to do. But of course,
Got
this
shade in my
is
mouth.
going to be a perfect shelf companion for, you know, your ray gun collectibles. that
For
way
how
you
much?
here. And I want this, so I'm gonna take it.
I'll look at it.
What best earlier is like be like Richtofen, keep it next
I'll
to
see if
your
I can
bed.
find
You
it.
never know what trouble is lurking.
You get like a camo with this too, right? So you also
Yes.
get something else on top of it. So guys, come on, get out
An
there.
actual
So
camo you can
shop
use in-game
dot
for buying the Wunderwaffe.
Call of
Yeah, that is pretty darn
Duty.com.
Black Ops 6 around the corner. Now is the perfect time to grab this new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Of course, only available at
UK.
shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. But that's not the only way to get your hands on one of these bad boys right here. Because Miles, tell us what you got for the people watching today.
£366. Oh, I'm not getting that.
Yes, you at home can have a chance to win one of 5 Black Ops 6 Zombies Wunderwaffe DG2s. All you have to do is go to X/Twitter and send a tweet with the hashtags hashtag Black Ops 6 and hashtag Wunderwaffe sweepstakes, and you'll be entered to win one of the 5 half-scale collectibles. Chris, that's is good.
Yo, I'm doing it right now, and I'm a little bit lazier than you, so I'm just gonna scan.
So it needs
this QR
hashtag.
code. That's gonna help me pre-draft everything, and then I can just tag you and tell you how much better I am at Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh, zombies. Hey, we got to 28 though. That was pretty rocking. How about you at home, folks? Are you ready to get into the zombies action? Here, the Call of Duty's Black Ops 6 Zombies.
I'm sure someone's done a draft of it on their Twitter. I am going to tweet out that I have got Twitter on my phone.
So good. I
There
am
you go.
obsessed with it.
All right. Well, look, guys, and I know there was a lot to talk about here. Briefly, I did want to touch on real fast because we had talked about directed mode real quick. But just wanted, I know you guys wanted to emphasize something real
Which
fast.
you want to call it? That is actually going to be happening after the launch. So we want to make sure we have that initial window for all of our dedicated audience to go solve that main quest the old-fashioned way.
Got it.
And the idea is, at the start of season 1, directed mode will come out, and thereafter in seasons, to open it up for more people to experience.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You want people to, you know, feel like, you know, they can discover what they want to discover, but at the same time be able to introduce new players to the zombies experience, because everyone should play zombies.
Yeah,
It's
and
freaking awesome.
At that point too, you know, you group up with your friends who might have done it already.
Yeah.
Bring them on, get your new friends involved.
Unique rewards.
Maybe join the hunt.
Yeah.
The next time around, once you got your feet wet.
So we saw this a little bit earlier in the show, but I am very excited to talk progression challenges coming to zombies, which includes some incredibly
Opal.
camos that you're seeing on screen now.
I didn't see the first one. I was too busy trying to tweet Twitter. Afterlife! Oh, I love it. What's the mastery? Dark Ether, right? Nebula? Not a big fan.
It actually kind of heats up.
Oh, I like that bit.
And it just becomes more dynamic the longer you fire it, and it feels like
So
you're
good.
like, I don't know, weaponizing the cosmos.
I like that. That is a phrase right there.
Looks good. Looks good. I guess we can't have Dark Ether because Dark Matter is Dark Ether.
To zombies plus the camo track. The camo grind is almost here. I can taste it.
Yeah.
And prestige shared across all modes.
Classic prestige across everything.
And that is just really, really cool. So there's so much, just so many cool things to talk about here today. But look, if you're like me, I've been oohing and on at all the nice juicy camos that we've been seeing.
Weaponized. What's it called? I weaponized 115.
That you can lean on here. Make sure you guys are out there digitally.
That is if you pre-order BO6 or Reflect 115 is what it's called. Pre-order BO6 or have a Game Pass Ultimate subscription.
These look really cool. I mean, just the visual is just striking in of itself. Their stuff, pretty dope.
I already have these. Yeah. I'm gonna go home and play with them.
Yeah, I had some too.
Probably everything. Your inventory is probably wild.
I play a lot of this game, needless to say, but it's another really cool thing coming to Black Ops 6 Zombies. are evolving enemies. Kevin first described this to me as zombie popcorn.
Zombie popcorn.
Gross. But Anthony,
popcorn forever for me.
yeah, Anthony, tell us how these work.
Yeah, so basically we have what
Zombies go
the
pop.
start of an evolutionary chain represented in the parasite,
And then that goes pop into
basically these things
vermin.
will pop out of zombies.
Oh, vermin to parasites.
So kind of switch it up for you. You know, you think you're clearing your horde, and all of a sudden a giant head pops off and turns to a spider and comes after you. And so you have to kind of change where you're aiming. You know, it mixes things up, keeps it interesting. You know, keeps it challenging. You have to look down, look up.
Yeah,
yeah, really just switches things up for you.
Because if there's one thing that we all needed, it's more ways for things to kill us.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Really, it's just more creative ways.
Never enough
Evolutionary.
ways to die. Never enough ways to die.
If you think these are terrifying, there's more on the way.
Ah.
Oh man.
As long as it's not across every map.
And speaking of things to come, Treyarch team, we've obviously got 2 awesome maps at launch, but what can you tell us? You know, what do you got in store for us and beyond that in the live seasons?
So what I can say is that the next map is going to be coming by the end of this year.
Oh,
and that
Ooh.
is going to be
round-based zombies map.
really setting the tone for how all in round-based we are this year.
Yeah, that's quite
Third
significant.
map this year.
Just so many options for ways to be able to play. That has to feel pretty good for you guys.
Similar to Dead of the Night. Dead of the Night came in the same year of launch as well.
I'm personally I think we're all just really stoked about all the maps that we're going to come with. Everything just helps kind of tell the story and just pair all the maps themselves pair with the story we're trying to tell. So yeah, we're all really excited.
So excited about it.
That mangler thing is so cool.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
This is a mutant injection, is it not?
Indeed it is.
Okay, so there's like a little bar in the bottom left telling you how long you got left.
Kool-Aid Man on steroids.
I like his nod of approval.
He might be. I mean, he's all the way in 21, so Ink Slasher is retreating here as we're seeing.
We're not even getting to the rounds where it gets hard yet.
Yeah, and I'm seeing there
So
is
he's trying to
a time
exfil?
frame that you have for it, so I can't just go and live out my destructive fantasies unlimited.
coming back out now.
For a limited time only. Get it while it's hot. Oh man, that is so cool. It just looks absolutely devastating. That would be such a fun way to just.
So I don't know if it'll get a good look at what an X will do.
To it for the right time when you really need that, and then pop that and go for it.
Wow.
Oh, does he not now get to the roof?
Oh, we got ourselves a
Dalek JD.
Oh no, that's a mangler cannon.
Oh wait, that's the mangler?
Yeah.
So
man.
If you shoot the mangler cannon off of a mangler, you have a chance to drop this thing. You can pick it up and get a couple shots, or you can go craft it as well. So it's another kind of a smaller way to get some zombies.
Spend your salvage, get the mangler cannon, or find it. Name a mangler.
All sorts of ways to kill zombies.
Oh man, well I tell you, it really has been awesome to see all the things that are coming to zombies. And like I said before,
Frustadome.
You can feel the enthusiasm. I can tell, having talked to you guys, behind the scenes stuff, how much you love this. And it just comes.
Oh, Frustadine, I think it's
the
announced.
game that you guys have created, but also to how you guys passionately talk about it. So thank you.
It's so much fun.
It was a pleasure being here. We're excited.
Yeah, round-based zombies is back. Thank you, Treyarch team. It's been incredible to see everyone here at Call of Duty Next playing Liberty Falls, our first ever gameplay of Liberty Falls. It's been an absolute blast having you guys on the desk with us. Thank you.
Right, so they've gone through the zombie stuff. So if you're on YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to keep going. But if you're on TikTok, I'm going to end off the stream here on TikTok. If you want to watch more of this, go over to YouTube and Twitch, and you can watch from there. Just look up Newbie Gaming. But thanks for joining me on TikTok. But join me over there.
Coming up right after this, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
For everyone that's on Twitch and YouTube, I'm just going to nip to the restroom real quick.
Early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators, get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game
I'm
and
back.
sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of
I'm actually
game immersion.
really excited for that. We didn't get a lot of zombies news. I was expecting a bit more.
Gaming PC and gaming laptop.
But there's definitely some things to make videos on that they've spoken about. Like the weapon skins and such. Just close out TikTok Studios. TikTok's a nightmare to stream on. So that's why I just wanted to do the zombie stuff on there. But unfortunately I had to get up to the zombie stuff. Like I couldn't just start it just slightly before. I had to start at the same time as this. But yeah, let's just go over to this other stuff.
Welcome back, folks.
FIFA
I'm
Killer?
here with the Call of Duty legend himself,
Oh, FIFA Kill.
And our fans have actually been voting on the question that they're most excited to ask our creators and hear them answer. So, the winning fan voted question was, how have you used the new Omni movement system, and how has it been so
That got voted highest. People excited about that.
To be honest, at the start I was a little slow. I'm not exactly a movement king, no Joe, but I got used to it. We started cooking. I was moving around, diving over tables, looking behind me. I was going a little crazy. I think I got a 99 kill game earlier.
Nice.
So I'm liking the movement. It's feeling good. I like the slide too. You can like slide and then go down into like.
I am just gonna load up my Xbox just to see if I can preload the Black Ops 6 beta now.
what you want to do on a map as well? Now, you did mention Joe.
Because they did announce that it should be able to be preloaded today.
You might be starting to overtake him with this new alter ego that you've got.
I don't know about Joe. I've been called Ninja a lot.
Ninja.
I'm moving different. I can't lie. I've never been.
Has anyone seen the COD Zombies short I put out on YouTube recently? It is another trivia question. It is about Nat and Toten. I wonder how well it's been performing. I'm not someone that looks at my YouTube view count often, but whilst we're in like a little break,
Goat himself, Balls. All right, Balls, tell us what you think about this new Omni movement system.
All right, man, look, this new Omni movement system, I'm not gonna lie, feels really, really fluid. I think there's gonna be a big skill gap, and I don't know, I feel like I barely...
not too many views, but I think because everyone who's watching COD stuff is watching... oh, it's had 100 views. Pretty decent. Most people who are wanting to watch COD stuff is watching this right now.
4 at launch, and we got 12 new weapons. What are you looking forward to most from this next Warzone?
Have I got everything? I think I've unlocked everything, right? That's everything.
To see what kind of changes are new and what things that they're adding. I don't know what we're allowed to talk about yet, but there's some cool stuff.
100k viewers, nice.
Maybe we can talk about it. I don't know, but
So, is the preload live?
super dope. So
I'm assuming I go to manage updates, right? Or do I need to look up the Black Ops 6 beta?
You know we're excited about it. All right, so now, before we bounce, I want to play a game with you. All right, I got 2 props. One.
Oh, 2 props.
All right, you hold
Good.
up. All right, and the next one is a piece of coal. I
Cool.
want you to go around and give these to the creators that you believe deserve them most. All right,
There's a bunch of them. Call of Duty's not in updates.
oh shoot! All right, let's go find.
All right, go. Come on. Here we go. He's running. Whoa. All right, nice. Come on now. Who's the GOAT? Who's our GOAT? Uh-oh. Amir. No, he gave Amir a piece of gold. All right, here we go.
It's a nice little game.
All right, now why is he a GOAT?
Hey, he's quite literally the best player in the game right now, hands down.
Black Ops 6 beta, let's have a look.
Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
Black Ops 6.
I like it. He's humble.
There we go, Black Ops 6 beta. So you just...
Them two, their teammates, that's why.
It just says free. It says play, so it might be already preloaded for me.
They're the best team in the world right now. Them 2 plus 1. So I think it's only fair to call them the GOATs. Plus 1 more. Come on, let's go.
I know you can't see my my Xbox right now.
Hey, all right, who we got here?
My boy Diaz Bitboy, he's the third of the 2 that we just went to. Here, we're giving him the last GOAT status. But look, man, we got a lot of...
I feel good, man. I feel good.
Okay, 4 GB. Okay.
You appreciate the gas? Hey, he said you're one of the best in the world. All right, find the coal. Let's find the coal.
I'll let that preload.
Oh, man. He gave him coal.
That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. Look, man, this guy lives with me. He's got to, bro. I got to give him one. I got to.
All right. Hey, we appreciate your repose. All right. And Lottie, why don't you go ahead and tell
Still
me
got some more coal left. Come on. Find Dalek.
He gave him Colin and dapped him up. I mean, that is the craziest switch around I have ever seen, but that's why I've got RG3 over there doing the cardio, and I'm giving you guys the good news. The Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta early access kicks off on all platforms in
I thought she was going to say, I've got you good news, guys. The Black Ops 6 beta is going live after the stream.
starting on Friday.
But they've got COD Mobile, so I doubt they do that.
Developers from Treyarch and Raven will be joining us for all things Warzone.
Thank you so much for that, Lottie, and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. And we are about to watch some live Call of Duty Warzone gameplay. I'm stoked. It's going to be awesome. Steph, we got some guests with us here today, too.
That's right, GB. We've got the very first live gameplay of the all-new map coming to Season 1 later this year. So buckle up, because you're going to want to see the debut of this Resurgence map coming up here shortly. But we are excited to welcome our guests to the desk. More talented people.
Can I...
We have Brittany Beidelman
Hold on.
and Miles.
Does the stream still work if I do that? It does.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm so hyped
you
up.
excited?
Let's go.
I mean,
Yes.
like the electricity in the room.
Play. Let's go.
Okay, all right,
I
all
do
right.
too.
So you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Let me not waste you guys' time anymore here. All right, Brittany, Miles, of course, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we're going to be talking about this new Resurgence map that's going to be coming to Warzone, courtesy of Treyarch. What it's been like building this experience for y'all, because it must feel great to see it now out in the world.
Yeah, it's been really putting so much passion across all the teams, and special shout
I'm
out
trying to get
teams, the Raven team,
some footage ready from this.
really come together on what the dream and vision of this
Just so that I...
every single piece has been touched, so much intention. We're so excited to talk about it and show it off.
Nice.
Because it's been a minute since we've had a new Treyarch map in Warzone, so this is really exciting.
It's a big moment, yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has worked tirelessly on this map. We are thrilled to finally be able to talk about it and show it to the world.
I'm just trying to get footage from this, just so that way I have it prepared for streams and stuff, or videos.
Area 99.
Area 99. Echo Ridge Weapon Station, United States of America. Weapon testing. House Factory. Say Fallout Escalus, right? Echo Ridge. Oh, and what would Archie do?
We have arrived at the birthplace of Nuketown. Wow. And here's your very
Birthplace of
first
Nuketown?
look at our overhead tac map of
But Nuketown's not in it. Okay.
We're here.
Yes, we made it. You said it, Stephanie. Welcome to the birthplace of Nuketown. We have 10 POIs, each with their own gameplay flair.
So when about do you think the mastery cameras are spoken about?
This is uniquely
Like an hour, not an hour 15 in, right? Roughly.
It is. We just cannot wait for players to get in.
It's during the second sit down.
We have more POIs on the version of the tac map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers tac map, once they're in game,
Okay, I'm getting towards it now.
you know what? This is where we're headed for launch. We're obviously going to see alpha gameplay of Area
New
99.
camera system.
Live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes. But first, let's take a closer look at our points of interest. Brittany, take us away.
Yeah, so Area 99, you're parachuting in. What's the first thing?
Oh, this is Nuketown.
Our Nuketown house, suspended mid-air.
Ah.
So awesome. Up here, you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested.
So it's just the old Nuketown here.
You may recognize that we have a prototype Guardian in the space, which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
That's cool. That's pretty cool. That POI connects to our underground bunker space. So down here, the players are more self-contained, separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
Then we
Duly noted.
have our bunker space. This is our
Bunker
bullseye in the
space.
center of the map. It's also our tallest POI with multiple levels. But what's most
Plus POI in the game, I assume, or in this map.
to every single other POI.
Because definitely it's not as big as the towers on Verdansk. So if anyone's talking right now, I'm just trying to. I can't see chat 'cause I'm trying to get clips off the stream now for preparation for videos.
This space is fun. We have doors, windows being carried throughout the
I've got a new
space.
camo system.
There may or may not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
You have to go and find out.
Gotta go find it.
So 47 roughly.
Then we have our mannequin assembly space. This place is really fun. So, okay, the backstory of this is it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
Overproducing mannequins.
players get to run through massive piles of mannequins. Mannequin
have,
limbs are just tossed
some
throughout.
really
Looks as one does.
Don't get squashed by
Okay.
a mannequin sweatshirt. And then we have our pods. This is where the
challenges
people
and
who
radical
worked at
customization.
Area
Oh,
99
nice.
used to live.
Okay.
This is
Allowed to
fun,
Call of Duty
stacked,
this
smaller
year.
engagements.
We have an
And
update to the
players here
camo
really
So that's
get to
gold,
benefit
diamond.
from
So you can hear that. I'll mute that.
in order to hone in on their
I like that
targets.
POI.
I mean, this just looks so cool. Everything.
That's dark spine
Absolutely wild.
Chaos.
I really hope we see one today.
and
in
dark matter.
playtesting. Final circle on pods. You're gonna have one of the wildest fights I've seen in Resurgence in a long time.
And something that stands out to me just looking at that overhead map real fast is a lot of color. You know, a lot of visual color that's really going to stand out when you're like moving through the map. You really get the idea that like, well, I'm moving into new POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely, that was super.
I really like that map. That map looks like it's gonna be fun.
Color and fun in that sense back.
Yeah. Now, here's the other wild part that I genuinely just didn't even consider it being a thing. That there's a story around Nuketown. How did the creative come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just.
How'd you
the map,
download Twitch
but
clips
also
again?
tying in the lore of this simple map that we were introduced to years ago in Call of Duty. How did you guys come about doing it?
Yeah, I mean, we were super inspired by Nuketown. It's a fan favorite. We love it, and
There we
had
go.
the opportunity to bring something to
Download
Warzone.
clip.
We really wanted to bring the frenetic energy of Nuketown, and so we deconstructed it. And part of that is
Wait, what's
the
this
history of
convert to
this place and
shorts
how
mean?
fans love the history of it and the gameplay. So we
Ooh,
took
it lets me-
broke every single piece down. Like Brittany said, there's so much intention. But this had to be where they're making all those Nuketowns and then shipping them off to the desert to blow
Plopping
them
them in
up.
the desert.
This old, abandoned military facility built in the 1950s. We leaned all the way in, and so when you see that color and you see so many unique POIs in gameplay, it all stems from that idea: is where was Nuketown made?
Yeah,
Area 99, baby.
Very, very interesting. Now, narratively, I'm absolutely just in. I'm down with this, but I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements.
I'm gonna have to do it myself because
Philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're
yeah,
playing
I'll
Nuketown
just
and
download that as a short. Download that as a
Yeah, absolutely.
full
So
clip.
one of the most important things that we wanted to do with this map was, like Miles was saying, tell the origin story of
Origin stories of
In
Nuketown.
fact, Nuketown
Pretty neat.
itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we
clearly,
pushed
yeah.
for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we
open
want to
folder.
funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll have quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of vertical, taller buildings in the space, and that's also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that, help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center. As you mentioned, it's like a bullseye. It's tall. It's beautiful. There's underground
the second you
components.
drop, you're in it.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah. Again, all hit up with that toxic sludge.
All over the toxic. Yeah. Well.
I'm gonna land right into it. I already know that that's happening. My friends are just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah.
But Brittany, what can players expect in terms of comparing Area 99 to other Resurgence maps that they know in Warzone right now?
Yeah, so players can expect this map to bring the fast, frenetic gameplay that we all know and love from the.
So you got the MP mastery cameras. Need to find where the zombies mastery cameras were. I'm gonna say roughly 2 hour mark.
Resurgence maps. You'll see that Area 99.
Did they only do one sit down? No, they did 2 sit downs, right? They did one at the start and one halfway through.
That'll make a lot of people excited. Also,
So I need to find the second sit down.
The map layout itself, gives you a lot of great opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly.
219. Yeah, let's sit down now.
POI in a very smooth manner, right?
Yeah, there's so much care, like Stephanie was saying, and the team's absolutely crushed it. As
Right, let's talk about Reflect 115 here, which I think's too late, right?
Warzone and Resurgence point of view, that always key is again taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence.
Oh, did they just talk about the replica? I think they might just talk about the replica here, right?
Feels part of it. I mean, the aesthetic stands out.
Oh, sorry, you can see me getting things, so there's no point me talking about it.
That you went with this very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism sort of aesthetic.
Retro futurism. Retro futuristic.
Today I learned.
It's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings, and really because it's a projection of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's really through all the machinery, the robots, the crusher, the reactor. It feels like that, and that was important to us. So you're constantly immersed in Area 99, and you know it's Black Ops, you know it's special to this moment, and you know Area 99 is bringing something fresh and new.
And Archie.
And Archie
Adams.
Come on, you heard him at the top. He's really a special character of the team that we crafted to be the mascot for the nuclear reactor and the nuclear world that Area 99 is bringing. So
the spiritual leader of Area 99. I think we're going to see a lot of him.
Just remember, do what Archie does.
I love it. I love it.
You are going to hear him in the map. He's all over with the pieces. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said, this is alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next because this map is obviously still
in development.
Away from launch, but the streamers here live at Next are going to be dropping into Area 99 shortly.
I'm interested in the map.
To ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What do you think the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh yeah.
Probably
I think the hot drop
the pods area.
To be our manufacturing POI. That's the one that has all the Nuketown houses getting built, right?
Okay. Any mini Nuketown.
All of them, yes. And so this is going to be a hot drop because it is a parkour playground inside. Players can run, jump, climb on all of the different house pieces. It's going to be so fun. And it's a good, testing ground for that Omni movement system.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Yep. It's absolutely
My favorite is, I have to say, House on a Crane. You talked about it first. It's
House on a Crane.
Nuketown shipping. You cannot miss House on a Crane. You got a great vantage up there.
Oh, I need to stop the virtual camera of the OBS. Don't need anymore.
So, I mean, it's hard to choose, but personally for me, I love to get into the command bunker underneath. I like the SMG, the shotgun. I like to really try to dominate that if I can. The circle.
Whereabouts is the zombies camera spoken about? Oh, I found it. I literally...
To blackout Nuketown Island bunker.
I was speaking about it and then I found it.
My man, love it.
It's got that vibe and that feel, so I love to just kind of sit down there like a hermit.
Sorry for me blanking Warzone, but right now I think it's 218.20ish.
I like that strategy too.
I think me getting these clips is more worthwhile right now over me fully concentrating on this. Afterlife looks so good, man.
Okay, but outside of the command center, we're looking outside the bunker. If I happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the desert, saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint.
Oh, but I am very excited.
You
might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Something that we love.
A little hint
you guys out here with the teases and everything. My goodness gracious. Every time. All right, folks. Well, we'll be back with more.
Well, hopefully someone looks outside the map letting me know.
Talking about Battle Royale updates, ranked play, and more. But for now, though, let's send it over to our casters for some brand new gameplay of Resurgence maps, Area 99. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Alex. Area
Right, copy
99
that
is
clip.
moments away, but myself and Chris raring to go.
Grab another clip.
As a mannequin, though. Ooh, just random.
That'd be cool.
We've got some very, very exciting news for you. That's right, folks. Welcome back to the Castle Circle, Miles and Puckett, and we are welcoming you right now to
TCL Power Hour.
TCL Power Hour. For those of you who were here last year, you know what it's all about, but during this next hour, we'll have our creators try to complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges would come them 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 65-inch TCL TV.
Ooh.
65 inches and 9 chances to win 9 TVs.
I like these different challenges. This is going to make the gameplay extra spicy if it wasn't enough. And also, if you want to be involved, use hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes to enter. Check out the full rules below. Make sure you're doing it right, Miles.
Oh, let's get to the game, Chris. We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99, folks. Let's do it. Yeah. Honestly, can't wait, Chris. Mannequins. Great. Imagine a mannequin skin. That would be a very, very...
Mannequin skin was in the last game, though.
Take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to dress up?
I do. Look, the idea of a new Warzone map is incredibly exciting to me. I've been so pumped for this.
Right, I'll keep that VOD because I assume, because it did say there'll be other modes with cameras.
Well, I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to...
So,
I got to watch him running around, a bit of trash.
the hope is that it'll be Warzone cameras, and then I've got clips of all 3 ready.
I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, Chris. I'm not that guy.
No, and we should remind everybody, Stephanie said this a few times, this is just alpha. We're going to see an even more polished version by the time you get your hands on it. But, Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had it just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown.
Okay, so we can't see not in the distance right now, at least.
There's all sorts of cool stuff. It's just very...
Oh.
10 different POIs.
What's happening there?
We can see, of course,
on JGod's stream.
Bounce around to different ones. They said what's going to be the hot drop? Maybe manufacturing. I think it's going to be Nuketown shipping, though. Everyone just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the name.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea that there is a sort of...
Oh, going to pods. I did say pods, I think, could be the hot drop.
Show a little bit of homage.
A lot of different small rooms.
And in the distance, there is, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris, is going to be...
I wonder if they got inspiration from the pods multiplayer map in BO2, I think it was.
Did not make it to COD Next this year. I personally want to vouch for this guy after watching him play for Twisted Minds. Knight is a resurgence monster, and he
Tracker? Oh, so they're picking up individual cameras.
This is my home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view. You're seeing some of the action at home. You know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time. And the whole time, Chris, we've barely brought it up. The entire feeling of like Omni movement being in there, Brad is getting involved. Lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down. But look, a smile on his face and a heart full of joy.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC. One of our 250 creators all playing Black Ops 6 for the first time. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other screens. It looks like Ocean Ops.
Braiders. Or B-Radders? Bradders, probably.
But Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
That's a lovely top-down look. Reactor, obviously the highest point of the map here.
To the pods.
The pods, boy. To the pods. Dive.
Are you a green pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be a... Well, I'd quite like to look at that purpley pod.
You're a purple podder.
Although the yellow pod looks like the coolest one. And these sort of... these habitation locations for the staff here at Area 99. Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Oh, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done, Bleak Future. This love is absolutely...
Oh, Treyarch have been releasing news at the same time.
All the goodies you would expect from Warzone, and of course, brand new weapons here in Black Ops 6. These dies, man. Come on.
I was going to say,
you've been doing it all day, Bradders.
Decent ground loot as well. Every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, oh, this is never getting used.
A lot of nice shots there. Aim dropped. Take that.
And JGod's in this lobby I just saw.
I don't see much coming from the Treyarch Twitter right now.
Of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in game. He's a family man as well. Always entertaining.
Oh, very indeed a family man. A man who loves to pick apart his own gameplay. But once again, where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
They had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, Jacob. Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep, okay.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad mark. I love the narration of his own gameplay. Keeping the chat involved, for maybe those who are driving or not necessarily paying too much attention to what they're seeing.
Instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits?
I don't just need to sort something out.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups.
So we are just waiting for Warzone cameras potentially be shown. And then I can record a video either after the stream or during the stream. I don't think there's much that I want to talk about in Warzone Mobile, but I did put in my title, so we will talk about it, just so we do actually talk about it. Why is this not working?
A nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though. This guy, I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the best player to ever touch Warzone.
I mean, we saw it. RuPaul's giving him the little goat statue. Damn good. Watching his aims 85 here, one of the new assault rifles in BO6. Aimless giving it a lot of love in one of our pre-match segments. Big AR guy, bro.
I love this gun. It's absolutely amazing. And getting to see Biffle run it, he's going to do some things that I just can't do. So this.
And of course, showcasing the new movement. How do you get to high ground? What's the head? He doesn't matter what armor you have. He has better aim. And that is another one added to the pile. You look at, is that 17 already?
Yeah, oh yeah, 17. That's the top right-hand side of the screen. His elimination count. 6 players remaining in the game as well, Chris. We are looking at a very, very late match here.
They pop the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are, and this is just hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the BCL Power Hour? Looks like someone's going to get a TV.
Chauncey's coming on in, and here comes the revives as well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9 65-inch televisions to dish out. All you got to do, hang out and throw up some hashtags.
On Twitter, I can't remember the hashtags again.
That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world. Good shots. Couple of tags. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, still dialing in the XM4. This might not be the final build.
Yeah, it might not be. Who knows, though? I mean, again, our players, they didn't necessarily have time to create their own custom classes, but what they picked up, they're very solid, you know?
The aim's 8.5. I wonder if they've got Modern Warfare weapons in this.
I don't think so, he says. And in your map a little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle, 18, looking for number 19. These shots are sensational with the ground loop.
I love what we're seeing here. The communication is perfect. Always know where the enemies are. They've got them pinged on the map. And Biffle on the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes for the in-system reach out. You can't hit the movement, baby.
He's getting down. His teammates hitting the assassination. And that is that, folks. Your first
GG.
Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is Repulse's perspective. The podcast GOAT right now, and you can see they're dropping a 51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to Resurgence here on Black Ops 6.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look. Very, very exciting look there to start things off. What an unbelievable run. 51. We'll see if anyone can beat that during the day.
A quite delectable bite of Warzone action right there, Miles. And you can't ask for a better ending. We have so many studs, though, in the building. So many fantastic players. And all of these players are live on their...
I don't really care for Warzone, so I'm completely tuned out. I'll definitely play the map. Don't get me wrong.
Lottie is on the floor with a very special guest.
Special guest. Replacer? Nah.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're actually heading over right
It's not
now
the replacer.
to Tim the Tapman for a From the Chair interview presented by Herman Miller.
Tim's the Tapman.
Welcome to COD Next. Lovely to see you. How are you liking Area 99?
So far, loving it. didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but you know, I want to. You know, I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games.
Oh, we know Tim. We saw the zombie stuff.
Other pros around here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
But Tim, just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've been putting it to develop the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally,
It's weird to think that this is the longest between Black Ops games, because I feel like BO2 to BO3 felt like so long in comparison. But I think it's because we had some sort of Dark Ether and Zombies content that I didn't feel as long this time.
100%. I mean, sometimes it's really the little things, isn't it? That makes
Like, I quite enjoyed Vanguard Zombies. It felt like I had my 1 year break that I used to get in the old times with MW2. With like, oh, I can go back to Vanguard or Cold War if I wanted to.
The smallest one I could possibly find for you. You're welcome.
Tim,
you know, don't eat it all in one bite. You know what I mean?
My long lost love right here. You know what? Only thing that's missing is my wife, so I might as well eat her, right?
Oh, that would have been.
Fortunately, my teeth are too big.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us. But love that so much, Tim. Thank you so much, and best of luck in all your future games.
Still ate it.
Appreciate it. I need it. I'm starting to cook a little bit. You know.
He's cooking. Tim's cooking at COD Next, and only here, folks. Casters is back over to you.
Thank you very much, Chloe. Well, I'm joined back on stage now with some very, very special guests with a very special announcement.
Michael Vega.
Call of Duty League's Endowment Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here
Oh, it's good endowment.
And current performance capture director at Treyarch. I'm here with Mikel Vega. Sir, an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, of course. We're here with a very exciting announcement today. The Call of Duty Endowment Tracer Pack will launch October 25th for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today. On behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle that veterans are cut
Oh,
very special.
Black Ops 6 beta preloaded.
How's it going? Thanks. Can you tell us a little bit
I don't know what will happen when I load up Call of Duty now.
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within UK Special Forces and
Not signed into a profile. Okay, it's signing me in now.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite. It is universal and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment come about? So like the best of plans, interests were aligned from the beginning. As military veterans, the mission of the Call of Duty Endowment resonates deeply with our own brand of beliefs. So developing the Call of Duty Endowment's first ever UK operator skin, knowing our efforts would directly follow veterans across the UK.
We've got to remember that they're not actual.
As you mentioned, this is the first.
Wait, how come NWZ's not downloaded?
What does it mean to be
Downloading the BO6 beta, uninstalled everything from my game. Hey, can I play multiplayer still?
To the loadouts and pack essentials, our goal was to
No, it didn't download multiplayer. That is annoying.
As proceeds from sales of this pack will employ veterans in both the US and UK, it is incredibly humbling knowing that we get to continue serving the community we all came from.
What can our players look forward to most as they...
At least that's probably made my game a lot smaller.
So our hope is that players recognize that the good they will do by purchasing this pack to help the veterans. Without giving too much away, I'd advise other players to watch their backs, check the corners, and stay away from the water once this pack is live.
While a picture is worth 1,000 words, we would like to leave you all with just one. Endeavor.
Endeavor.
Well, there you have it, folks. The very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Endeavor Tracer Pack. For a deeper dive into the pack components and more first looks, be sure to tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl immediately following this broadcast, where Louis, Foxy, and I will do a deep dive into the pack. And be sure to get the pack on October 25th when it launches for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and join more than 3.5 million players who have outfitted their Call of Duty operators with endowment items to help us place more veterans into great jobs.
So I tried to preload the Black Ops 6 open beta and it's uninstalled all MW3 stuff, all MW2 stuff, all Warzone stuff.
Thank you very much, James. Well, wicked announcement, very, very special. We do have much more gameplay here at Call of Duty Next. You can grab the Endeavor Pack October 25th when it all comes into the store. Thank you very much again, gents. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Back over to Tim, the Tap Man. And Tim's actually looking very good. I'm also waiting for my partner in crime, Chris Puckett, to re-emerge. But for now, folks, you've just got me. What a day we've had so far here at Call of Duty Next. It has been a very, very good time. With Timmy, enjoying himself.
That's annoying.
In Area 99. Buzz and Legion, Chris, what a squad.
I technically don't need any of it installed because I don't need to play anything today. Just hopefully it's all sorted out for the beta going on Friday.
Well, look, that certainly helps. Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. And it looks like Tim has opted for a different HUD as well. Now, this is something we're going to be talking about plenty. A massive, massive change here. Doesn't just affect MP, doesn't just affect zombies, because all the HUDs are different, Chris. I mean, so you've got the ability to really customize your game depending on what you're playing.
Some of the perks are going to have an effect on your UI as well throughout this one. You can see Legion having a tough time saying, Tim, I'm good, I'm good. He's not good. Go for that revive right now. That's going to cost the squad. Can Butters keep him in it? Bro.
Butters can definitely keep him in it.
Imagine Butters plus Tim the Tatman just seems like a weird combination.
Solo, and she was into the deep rounds.
We got a decent loadout here. I mean, decent gear. We've got no plates, though, for Butters.
Care package? Come on now.
No, she's got the squad covered. Absolutely love that there. Legion, of course, and Tim, they're now coming back in. We'll see if our team of heroes and heroines can keep things rolling.
The lads are here.
I like that care package.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Oh, it's an actual care package. It's not a loadout kit.
That's a lovely care package.
And it's just going to be a moment to loot up for the squad. Can we go? Thank you.
Joe.
We're going to some people ready to frag out, and this squad is devastating. Iceman Isaac.
I was going to see if everyone's in a Discord talking about what's going on.
Showing you how he's going to survive in the new game modes.
Of course, the first map we saw a 51 bomb from Biffle's team. Now we're watching the boys on the other side. Yui there, Pop, Iceman Isaac. And again, a lot of the things are going to be very familiar to you. If you're a Warzone player, you're going to be carrying across a lot of information. Yeah, it's a new game with new things there, but a lot of those familiar entities, Chris, they're going to exist. Like certain elements of the store. You know, we've got a new backpack system. The backpack's gone. So that's a big, big change.
Backpack system's gone, but it says inventory at the bottom.
Man, come on.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of POIs, I'll tell you that. This crew is moving.
Whenever it's not ADS, it does say inventory at the bottom.
Get some help. You look at the mini-map. They're going for the divide and conquer strategy. No one within about 1,000 meters. I've measured the map a lot.
1,000 meters.
1,000. Joe's back in 5. Meanwhile, his teammate Iceman Isaac doing everything they can to stay on the move. A little bit of
1,000 meters is generally a lot of meters.
For not being a camper.
And high ground, of course, is always crucial anytime you're playing here in Resurgence. You got to look out for the folks dropping above you. So let's go over to Destroy. This guy plays with so much confidence, and he is a momentum gamer. So when he is rolling, it's so hard to stop this.
So watching that Omni movement, seeing the way he's able to sprint left, right there, get right back into that fight. He evades a bit of action, gets himself into it immediately, and now he's on the prowl. And again, what a familiar look here. We're in one of the Nuketown houses here. We're missing a couple of mannequins and a couple of pieces of furniture, but it's just so cool to see these places in this final circle.
Waiting for the skies to clear, unable to use his strike. And
So weird seeing a Nuketown house without anything in it.
Team Destroy. Let's go over to Shifty and Hisoka, though. 2/3 of the Falcon squad that just dominated at EWC.
Oh, these boys, they got GOAT status approved. Here comes
I am so hungry now.
on the long range Overwatch. Big tags.
Do I order food?
Shots. Wow. Even here on BO6, he's shooting hot.
Ripping through that body armor, and you can see they are just hunting at this point. They are going for a high score.
Give me a second, chat.
Pulsing crew dropping 51 as a team.
UAV, we'll just an advanced UAV in a moment. Yeah, there it is, advanced UAV. Pop 3, get the advanced. And now you're in serious trouble. Hisoka on the prowl here in the lobby. Precision airstrike on its way.
Once again, all these players are live. Go check out their individual point of view, especially this one. If you are the in-game leader, if you're the one calling out rotations for your squad, there's no one better than Hisoka. He has been a difference maker when it comes to endgame.
think I watched Soka win the Warzone World Cup way back in 21, 22, something like that. Another precision there for his Soka. Precision got hurt, quite literally. We're not getting a huge amount of recoil there because the player count.
I'm back. So my choice is I either just wait until I'm done with this, but I know there's still wars. I mean, we're only just past halfway, so there could be still another 2 hours to stream, and then I eat after that. Or I order and try and listen out for the knock at the door. They're like the two options I have.
Let's check back in with our TCL Power Hour to see how we're doing so far.
Right now, our creators are trying to compete with these 9 challenges while in the middle of this battle round. We've got.
Let me see what I can order.
Done. There we go. Dedicated melee done. Gunfighter wildcard elimination.
Oh, the thing is, I will be recording.
We need to see the combat axe elimination. 7 televisions already awarded, 2 more to go. And that gunfighter wild card. That's going to be tough for us to track, but we're doing our best. We got admins all over the place.
I was going to say, that's not our job, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag COD Next and hashtag TCLX COD sweepstakes to enter. The full rules are below, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. More Warzone action right after this.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
I love the menu music for this game, man. I'm assuming it'll be in the beta as well. So let's see. I want something healthy that I can eat. So maybe like a pasta or something like that. So September 14th to 15th, featuring. Oh, is this World Series of Warzone? This app heard me because it's literally gave me a pizza plate, not pizza place, a pasta place. It's like the first option. Yeah, World Series of Warzone.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. I'm Miles, this is Puckett, and if you're just tuning in, we're watching live gameplay of the new Resurgence map, Area 99. But what you just saw was a little bit of a teaser for the upcoming World Series of Warzone Finals. We're going to Vegas, baby.
It's going to be so sick. A live competition at its best. You're going to see a lot of these familiar names that are here for Black Ops 6 today, competing for serious money.
Let's see.
Cash and a lot of love there, but Area 99, we're going back in, Chris. We've got lots to see still. Joe Woe, we gave him some love earlier. Let's give him some more love now.
Okay, and already he is pushing for double-digit eliminations.
It's quite expensive, this pasta place, so I won't get that.
Repulse and crew. They've dropped some 50 bombs as a trio.
And there's all pizzas and burgers, which I don't really want. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. I've got some low-fat burgers. I'm gonna put them in real quick, and then make them, and then just come back. I won't be too long.
As you can take a look at everybody playing here. What's up, everybody? This is Washington, D.C. This is called Black Ops 6, and you are looking at some new fun that we are seeing on the big stage.
Dr. Lupo breaking the Hippocratic Oath and trying to find some kills over here in Area 99. He's the player on the right-hand side of your screen. That is some laser focus. The shot's not enough, though, as the high ground will be his downfall. Seriously, though, it's an unbelievable experience here at COD Next. So again, we wish you could join us, but quite frankly, we don't have the space because we've got 215 creators in here, Chris.
I was like, can I bring my wife and kid? They're like, no room for anyone but workers, and for good reason. I understand it now that we filled this place up. And I'm looking through here. I was just noticing the rest of Dr. Lupo's lobby. Team Summertime. Blake's out on his own, but that was George playing with Hitch. Love to see it.
Zogoro now on your screen. We saw him hit some sweet snipes in the multiplayer segment. Now the same thing. Oh, that was so close. Wouldn't that have been ideal, folks? But yeah, snipes here in the world of Warzone. Obviously a big deal. Nice shot. Chrissy goes down. And now the pressure applied. That's going to be the precision. I mean, it's like, it's just all the makings of a good Warzone map. Chris, what's nice. High ground to play with here. We've got ourselves these great big open spaces, a lot of lovely transitional elements, like a laneway from POI to POI, and secret tunnels.
Absolutely. You may be familiar with this weapon. It's gone by the name of the Ames 85. You can see the new sniper, the LR762, also here. As Zog is fully loaded, ready to unleash some fury, just waiting for challengers to potentially be dropping back in. Here's his first opportunity.
I mean, that's the gorgeous thing about Resurgence, right? I mean, you've got to make sure you keep your team alive at this point in time. Again, some nice changes there to the user interface. We're going to keep bringing this up, folks. These are the new elements here in Black Ops 6. Lovely looks there across the board. Everyone's got a little different vibe. Some of the mini-maps are square, some of them are round, some of them are at the bottom of the screen, right above that sort of bearing tape. Very, very exciting stuff here at Zogoro. Not that exciting as he just waits to get back into the game. But Timothy Tatman, what have you got?
Let's see it, Timmy. Self-revive, smart. Focus on yourself. Go for a little strike damage. Precision. It's definitely good commit.
Tim's wearing the Warden skin. And that voice line was great.
This is how you push the pod, Miles.
The pod's
you
getting
blow
absolutely
it up,
getting
push
pounded.
up to the fence.
The pod's being pulverized right now. Go on, Tim. Be brave, Tim.
This is a tough final circle to go against.
The world is watching.
I'm back.
If you can hit the shots, the burst not quite clean enough.
That's a fun weapon. That's the SWAT 556. A bit of a burst weapon here in BO6. Oh, guys, there's just so much. There's so much to get through still, and we're talking Warzone. There's no better folks to talk about Warzone than the guys on the desk right now.
Just set a timer. So I put some burgers on the grill. It's low-fat burgers. They're not going to taste. They don't taste amazing. Right. Is any camos for this? Oh, season 1.
Pete Actipis, Lawrence Metten, and Ted Timmons, guys. The excitement in here over Area 99 and some of the gameplay we've seen has been awesome so far.
Yeah, you guys having fun?
I mean, this is fantastic. Let's loosen up a little bit over here. Let's chill out a bit. I saw Ted walk out. He was taking pictures, posting online.
Ted been taking selfies, you know. The rest
Ted's been walking around with a disposable camera?
You gotta do it for the gram, right?
You gotta do it for the gram. That's how you know we're in the 90s. All right, well, gentlemen, we have had a chance to cover a lot of the global systems that we're going to be seeing in Black Ops 6 today. Of course, that includes Omni Movement. Said it like 1,500 times now, and for good reason, because it really is a big deal, and it is coming to Warzone. We've seen some incredible moments there, Pete. I mean, really, just change the way that we.
So talking about Omni Movement again, it's so weird how much Omni Movement's getting like marketing this year.
Simplification of systems and player
I feel like Omni Movement should have been just a thing that was said and then done with. I'm so surprised that it's getting talked about this much this year. Oh, well, not this year, but for this marketing.
So if you think about it, just having the ability.
Because for me, this doesn't interest me at all. But I guess it does interest like extremely skilled players.
The way players will engage in the combat. We've already seen a ton of clips in multiplayer. We've seen it in the first match already. Like, it's just going to go bananas.
It's basically just the way I'm going to lose all my ones. Just because of Omni Movement. I'm telling you. It's like, I'm going to get absolutely cooked. I can't wait.
I wonder how Omni Movement is in Rebirth.
Of the many systems coming from Black Ops 6. You talked about the global systems. And one of the most exciting new features that will be debuting across the titles are global weapon builds. Lawrence, you mentioned this earlier.
Global weapon builds.
This is a huge quality of life change. What does it mean for players?
Yeah, so global weapon builds make it easier than ever to create and maintain and access your weapons wherever you play, whether it's multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Every gun you create in Black Ops 6 or Warzone is a global weapon build by default and
connected everywhere you can use it. So you can slot it into a loadout. If you make an edit to that global weapon build, it applies everywhere it's equipped. Amazing.
I'm gonna say it in that order in thingy, but they're saying like if you make one change, it'll change everywhere. So that's pretty good.
Global weapon builds also exist outside of loadouts. So if you swap, let's say your short range XM4 build out of a loadout in exchange for maybe a Tanto SMG, but you can go back to that XM4 at any time. It's a permanent creation and really makes it easier than ever for players to maintain their guns. And if you're that player who jumps into Black Ops 6 at launch, has your favorite guns, has your favorite weapon builds, when Season 1 drops and the Warzone integration happens, you can easily bring over all of those guns.
That's huge.
Super easily.
I think
absolutely huge.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Tanto XM. I feel like that's might be the meta in the room at the moment, ironically. But
I know, it's great. You're hearing everyone talk about it. It's wild. But now we have a lot of things that are coming, over as part of, the shared experience that we're going to be seeing with Black Ops 6. And there are going to be a few specific things as well that we're going to be seeing, like perks, loadouts. They're going to be working a little
Yeah, we saw the perks on the ground, a bit like Blackout-esque. How long's left on this? 3 minutes.
Quite a few changes happening this year in terms of loadouts.
Okay.
First and foremost, wildcards are coming to Warzone. We're really excited about this because we really feel that this is going to be disruptive in a good way to how players kind of strategize.
I don't mind eating burnt burgers, so if they are still talking, these devs, I will literally not go downstairs to flip them. I will literally let one side burn.
It is a classic, and this time it lives on as a wild card. So for those that don't know, Overkill allows you to take 2 primary weapons with 5 attachments on it. You might want to do that. Like, there might be an engagement that you might want to get into. You have an AR, SMG, sniper, shotgun, whatever suits your fancy. You can make that choice right there and then. But if you don't want to do that, we're also showing off another wild card today, and that's Gunfighter.
Gunfighter.
Have 1 primary weapon and 1 pistol, and the primary weapon can have up to 8 attachments. So if you really think about it, if you take the right kind of weapon and put on the right type of attachments on it, that might be the thing that turns the...
I like that jacket.
I'm feeling a lot of people are going to use Gunfighter.
Absolutely. We also have more that's coming, and we'll talk about those as we get closer to launch.
For sure.
Those wildcards are going to be built specifically for Warzone in mind.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
So more coming as we look to the live season post-launch. But Ted, one of the things you've done is actually revisit some of the underutilized perks and, kind of look at how we might use them for this chapter.
Yeah, so our design team looked at the equip rates of all of the perks over the last year and just how players have used them. And we've taken...
We are getting camos for
bottom tier perks, clearly not much
Warzone. I like that King's Ransom.
Together, some examples being
Catalyst.
Scout tracker. So for anyone who's familiar with it, combat scout is when you hit someone, you ping them, and we've combined them together.
Abyss. Abyss looks cool.
Like it's really the same play style, same player motivation.
Let's get that clipped up.
I think the one that everyone in here is going to love. It's got a new name, Sprinter, and we basically combined what would be movement perks from the previous game. So things like double time. There's a perk that we have in the game at the moment where when you're downed, you move quicker. And then on top of that, we've added infinite attack sprint.
Oh boy!
So we think that's going to be a.
So I'm going to record this audio real quick
The creators, the eruption,
and take some notes, and I'm going to make the video.
On top of all of that, we're going to see some pretty exciting movement in the game. But Lawrence, one quick thing I want to touch on: Classic Prestige coming to Warzone. This is new for us.
Yeah, so Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6.
It's taking some time to load.
Global system, whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're earning XP towards your next Prestige. And we've never had Classic Prestige in Warzone. It's a first for the franchise. Really excited to see how Warzone players engage with the system.
Wow, I'm the fact that Prestige is just going to be there in general and keep things going. I don't have to worry about going to one area. I'm stoked. I'm in.
No, it'd just be easy to click from here.
And it's not the only thing that we have in Warzone, because for the very first time, Warzone is getting its own dedicated camo.
Are you serious?
Lawrence, we're pumped about this. We're seeing these mastery camos right here. They're sick.
Yeah, so I mean, as you guys have been seeing through the broadcast, we've been going big with mastery camos this year. We have an updated camo system, and for the first time ever in Warzone, you will have dedicated camos you can only earn.
Okay, I missed the clip before, but we'll get this new one.
This is your first look at Abyss. It's dynamic. It changes when you shoot it. 4 all new mastery camos.
I should be able to clip
that
there.
we had before can only be earned in Warzone.
Yeah, I love all the dynamic camos that we've been seeing here. Really creative.
I wonder if they'll be earnable on the old weapons.
You get when you shoot your gun and you see colorful things pop up. You know, it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. All right, now we have a lot to be excited for in this chapter, but especially in terms of what's going to be coming with Black Ops 6 here. But you know what? I like new features. What could we be expecting here coming to Warzone in regards to like new features?
So the big one is like a new old one. There's no more back.
Warzone.
So this will be a huge change to the
BO6 Warzone cameras.
I'm not kidding. We had like a 3-day design meeting on the backpack, and it just gave us an opportunity to like look at the history of Warzone today, and we really felt that with all this fluidity that's coming in with this brand new Black Ops 6 experience, did we want people like stowing stuff and doing inventory management, or do we just want people to like pick stuff up smoothly, run with it, and just go with it? So
Right, I'm gonna quickly just flip my burgers and then.
Play stuff.
What's old is new again. I love it.
Always. We see here on screen that with the backpack change,
Start recording audio for that video.
the original armor satchel, and also the ammo storage in terms of inventory.
Yeah, and you know, as people were saying earlier, this like player agency, fluidity, etc. It just gave us that chance to think about, okay, the backpack had a ton of positives. Some of those were that you could carry more ammo, could carry more ammo. So not only have we added the armor satchel that the OGs might remember, there's now this ammo satchel, and the best part is that they're additive. So if you find one, you can pick it up, find another, pick that up, and you're just constantly making yourself better. The same goes for the perks. I don't think we really touched on it too much, but a number of the perks that people can equip in the loadout menu can be found in ground loot. And again, they're all additive.
So they're stackable. You can stack the perks that you're picking up out of the ground loot.
That's also going to change the sandbox.
The satchels with armor and ammo.
And then for the real hardcore players, they're still special. So don't worry, there's still the one.
Right, so roughly 5-minute timer will do. So they'll cook one side. The other side isn't actually burned when I should have flipped it, so that's good.
That are also coming to Warzone, but again, they work a little bit differently in Warzone as a mode. They've been tuned up specifically for the VR resurgence experience, and one of those things is dedicated melee.
I need to turn my fan on, it's so warm.
I'm excited about bringing the dedicated melee back into Warzone. So this is a new feature that you'll see in your loadout when you go and customize it. The cool thing about this is right on rib, if you drop in, you will have this as part of your default loadout. So once you land, you can equip the dedicated melee by holding the melee button down. The best part about it
So you stab a melee weapon straight away?
you will also get unlimited tax sprint.
Oh, snap.
So this is our second way of giving you unlimited tax sprint, right? And what we love about this is now you have more agency, more options and strategy in how you want to play. So if you find yourself in a situation where you need to rotate, if you need to get out of a sticky like combat scenario, or if you want to make a tactical advancement somewhere, you can. And the cool thing here is once you customize your loadout, you can customize your dedicated melee as well.
That is, I mean, famously, we all know you run faster with a knife out.
Absolutely.
So, you know, that I think goes without saying here.
Just full screen this for you all.
Oh man, I'm stoked. That's so good.
We're looking at some gameplay here, which has been awesome to see everyone.
I'm searching for music, the Twitch clip.
But we got to show off a little bit in multiplayer. We saw some things happening in the winner circle and the MP matches. But Ted, emotes and sprays also coming.
New old.
New old.
You know, we had them in the early days of Warzone, but now it's with a twist. So the emotes are third person. Don't worry. We have made sure there's a slow into and out, so you can't peek.
My man.
Keeping us
Remember those blackout days?
Yes, right. And then when it comes to the sprays, it goes, you know, as Peter was saying earlier about this agency, a big part of agency is that ability to self-express. And one of the things that I asked Lawrence was
Copy.
A few years ago,
Paste clip, download.
jumped into Warzone.
There's a problem getting this clip. Because it's just been made, maybe?
Like a clown. I asked Lawrence earlier in the week. I was
Try
like,
copying
"Can you
again,
spray
refresh
upgrade
this
them?" And he said,
page.
Definitely. I wouldn't be sprayed back into Warzone without that. If you're like me and you think spraying all your opponents in the gulag before the gulag matchup starts gives you
That's
an
big brain.
advantage.
That's big brain thinking.
Got it.
You can do it.
Download.
This birthday is going to be reliving my old birthday.
Oh, that's awesome. That's all right. Well, Ted, you know, something that it really has always stuck out to me with Raven and the work that you guys do. You guys put a lot of attention toward that quality of life, right? Quality of life updates. What are going to be those for Warzone that the community
BO6, Warzone,
and get excited for?
Mastery, Camo.
Really resonated with our quality of life efforts, and I think this year going forward we've got a massive
Camos.
season 1 coming up. But it's also a cross studio effort. Not only is it
Right, so I need to quickly write down
so much for everything that you do for Warzone.
So, where'd I put my pen? Did it fall? I don't see my pen on my desk. This is the problem with desks like this now. I feel like I knock stuff off a lot easier.
So much work being put into it.
Yeah, it won't be over there. It used to be over there on that drawers, because I used to have a thing up for the Euros, a wall chart. We can write on a notepad on my
is the return of Battle Royale
on here.
ranked play, and we previously said the end of the year. So I got to ask you, do you have any updates for us?
I sure do. So, you know, we've really evaluated the last few years of what we've been doing with it.
There is 12 mastery camos coming with Black Ops 6.
We're happy to like continue our work with Treyarch here.
4
and really
in
build upon the infrastructure that's already there.
multiplayer,
So
4
the ranked experience, and we're happy to
in
announce
zombies, and for the
is coming to season 1.
first time ever, 4 in Warzone. The 4 camos in multiplayer are.
And that means we got all the toys.
I'll pull up the video from multiplayer.
Yeah.
Big
challenges and radical customization.
Oh, I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything better. Unreal stuff. I mean,
So,
thank you, Ted, Lawrence, Pete. Thank you guys so much for
gold, dot, so I'm gonna have to put a gap in between.
in Warzone. Man, I mean, how do you top that? That is wild stuff.
Well, Alex, I got one more thing.
Diamond.
And before we let you go, here it is.
What is it?
This spring, we'll be celebrating an incredible 5 years of Warzone. And on behalf of all of us who work to bring the Warzone experience
my
to
food's
life
done.
each day, thank you for playing. It only feels right that to celebrate this milestone,
They're gonna bring back the old
we gotta
map.
Go back to our roots, which is why I am happy to officially confirm
Verdansk.
the iconic 2020 launch map from the original Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk, will return spring 2025.
Chat's popping off right now. 100%.
Stay tuned for more information on
Not a
this
great map,
next
but
year.
people are asking for it.
Back to you.
We're going Superstore. Yeah, we can go Superstore. We can go to Dam. We can go to Hangers. Big favor mine.
Yeah. Can we
I'm a
be
big
serious
damn
though?
person.
Boneyard? It is so cool for them to be listening to the community and bringing back the favorites. I know a lot of the Warzone
Uncle.
players have been talking about this for a minute. Everyone very familiar with the original Warzone map.
Who could forget all that time stuck indoors playing Warzone? Not me, folks, but yeah, a lot of fun. The dance coming back. 20.
Afterlife.
Calendars, fam. Oh no, FIFA, what happened to you?
Right now,
back to reality.
Area 99 has been the place of the most recent
Nebula.
combat. But let's take a look at what's happening here
4
on the big scale.
camos in Warzone.
What is your takeaway and resurgence? What's working out there?
I mean, what's working right now is just some of these squads are playing really scared, surprisingly.
I'm recording one footage, but I'm making like 2 different videos. One for
And they were on the hunt. They were constantly
like a long video,
as everybody else.
and one for shorts. I'm just gonna use the same audio.
Very happy
happy the old inventory system's back. It's absolutely unbelievable. Also, Satchel's coming back. Like, with Verdansk coming in, you know, these refined, like, old, new, as Ted Timmons put it, it just feels so good that these
King's Ransom.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Ain't broke, don't fix it, but if it ain't old, sometimes the new can be old. And you know what I'm excited to see as well? Such a fluid game like this. Eliminate
Catalyst.
take a standstill and hit your backpack is really nice. And I just can't wait.
And honestly, Area 99, like,
Abyss.
what's crazy about this is I haven't been a big Warzone player.
What do you think of all 12
As
cameras?
an original COD gamer, as an original Black Ops gamer, always looking forward
Let me
to
know
Nuketown
in
map and
the
multiplayer to
comments.
see its birthplace put here in the position of Warzone.
Right, I'm gonna quickly get my food, and I'm gonna record the audio for that.
You're talking circles, smallers, a lot more people, a lot more engagement.
I'm just watching Swag front out. They just had a jailbreak over there on the right side of your screen. He is just shooting them out of the sky. Currently, the squad is lighting it up on the leaderboard. We saw a 50 bomb to start the day. Still waiting for a first 60 bomb. Jailbreaks make it possible.
And, you know, I was walking around looking at some of the screens. The late game with the Omni movement is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
You can peek corners, run around. I think, Miles, you saw they were in one of the classic Nuketown buildings, Nuketown rooms. It just looks so good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Watching Swag now. Keeping the boys fresh. You've got a couple of UAVs to work with here. Another care package there. Precision. Watch out, folks. Looking at that minimap, it's going to be very,
that was
very
his
hot.
own.
Spicy.
That was his own precision, by the way.
Look at the size of the circle. 18 for Swag in this game alone.
You want to watch some fast, frenetic gameplay, as we call it? Swag is a guy to watch. Him and his squad, J Smooth and Chica, trying to get it done here. We're down to the very end. So we're going to see that movement put on full display.
Dude, and this is non-stop. I'm really enjoying that long-range XM4 build, that huge barrel on that thing. He is swinging it so far in.
And you heard them talking about the wild cards, which I think is awesome as well. Primary gunfighter being able to run 8 attachments. We're going to see some absolutely stacked builds. Some of these weapons are just going to do damage from range.
I just want to see the perks that are stacked. That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Be a super soldier.
This is a crazy rotation here. The Swag, he's got to make his way. He and his team across the wall here. They got players all around him. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay.
That was it.
There they are.
Show us the stats. That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Chica is a monster across multiple BRs. Would not be surprised to see her in the double digits right there with the fellas. And 14 for J Smooth, 21 for Swag, and 10 bomb coming out of Chica. 45 ain't bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Nothing wrong with that, folks.
And they needed that because I saw a tweet from Methods, and he said, I'm just farming these Warzone kids. So the Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember
So
the 1v1s, huh? What happened to the 1v1s, huh, Zen?
That is true. The Warzone community dominated the 1v1s versus our pro players.
I know, I just threw my boy under the bus, but I think like that sometimes. Breadman on the right-hand side of your screen, he did a great time. One of the players we talked about, Chris, coming into today, like, oh, we want to see him snipe, and we did. It was fun.
Absolutely. Breadman, one of the mouse and keyboard warriors out there. He is so fun to watch. He could just snap on anybody. And I asked him, how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it, but I'm really liking it, with a huge smile across his face.
That's what Omni movement looks like, that left to right sprint there. You can see it's a little different, you know, in the animation. And we're talking to the Treyarch guys, the amount of animation and thousands of different versions of how to run left, how to run right. Yeah. It must be insane.
And speaking of animations, I was standing by somebody over here on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to do an animation around they were facing a wall, and they did an animation, and they could peek the left and right side of the corners without being seen. So
I'm back.
that was purposeful, and they're like, it takes you a second to get into
Before you say
that
anything, I
animation.
know these are like the 2 deadest burgers ever, but they are only 3% fat. It's got some lettuce, gherkins, and a low-fat sauce. I don't make it to look pretty, I make it just to have a nice high-protein, low-fat meal. And a bit of carbs with the bread.
Use that Omni movement, how they're going to adjust with it. Just an evolution.
Breadman, Lula, Kane Brown. We're getting towards the end of this one. 9 players remaining, 4 squads.
Just let me get Audacious up, ready to call the audio.
He's got the combo, the LR and the aim.
He's got the, and that aim's stacked for range, man. Look at that bad boy.
As you mentioned right now, the wild cards are run primary gunfighter.
He hit it. He get it.
Overkill, which I think he's running overkill, Miles.
Nailed it. I mean, that's a big one. This is a huge moment here. We see another squad win. Look out for the players up top. Oh, Breadman.
He wants it. The man who used to have.
Is he by himself? Where's his teammates at?
Teammates to the right, they have zone, they're securing it for him. He's just trying
He's a
to play
one-man
cutoff
army right now.
Another down. He's doing a perfect job.
Double bam!
Triple bam? No, only
It's-
double.
I like the medals though.
Gotta get out of this. Gotta get out of the gas.
Look at the situation they're in. There's 3 buys behind them. They do have money, so
That's
if anybody
actually
dies,
crazy.
the buyback is coming in right away, and they have zone. So Breadman and his squad looking like they're going to secure this dub.
Armor box, always nice to have late game here. Keep the squad feeling fresh. Oh, another big rotation. Nearly the same one we saw Swag's team have. So they've got to vacate this low ground, get up over that large bit of wall, and get into the next circle.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing right now is that they know where they are. Both Breadman hitting shots like that, I don't think they really need to worry about it. UAV is still popped, and there is some cracks going in. He'll take some shots himself, and his teammates got to give him some help in this situation.
The rotation is going to pull them back up top, so they have to fight the zone and their opponent. Does he have a gas mask? It doesn't look like it, so he's in a very tough spot as he makes his rotation.
And Kane is following him right through the storm here. Kane Brown popping the UAV could be the game changer here.
Still a little bit of journey there towards safety. Precision, a dangerous place to be in right now. The circle, though, oh, a bit of high ground. Breadman, this ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get in this position? The enemy team had them in a box that in the lower ground, and now they've somehow snuck their way through the gas. They're gonna be on the roofs, and this is, I think, gonna be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going out, but that circle is still closing in slowly but surely on the enemy team.
Well, he's got the position, and Kane Brown has his 6. Oh, attacks are out. Can he do it?
A full concuss.
They know where they are.
Kane down low. Here
Gonna
comes
drop.
the
That's
feed.
gonna be one.
Squad wiped.
We got one more to beat.
Got one more.
Kane's pushing in.
It's 2v2. There are 5 people left, not 4.
Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Breadman trying to lock
he's
in.
getting the damage from the circle though.
There's one.
He's got
one left. 1v1.
Nice.
He knows what he's doing. He said, Kane, go do your thing. Distract him.
39. Well, folks, that is that. That does it for the TCL Power Hour. All challenges complete, which means that 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 65-inch TV. Okay. Very much TCL, by the way. It would be nice, but okay, we'll take that. 4 on the stage would be ideal. We'll be right back, folks, with more after this quick break with even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 9.
I record the audio real quick whilst they're not talking. There is 12 mastery camos coming with Black Ops 6. 4 in multiplayer, 4 in zombies, and for the first time ever, 4 in Warzone. The 4 camos in multiplayer are Gold, Diamond, Dark Spine, Dark Matter. The 4 camos in zombies are Mystic Gold, Opal, Afterlife, Nebula. The 4 camos in Warzone are Gold Tiger, King's Ransom, Catalyst, Abyss. What do you think of all 12 camos? Let me know in the comments. Perfect timing.
The ability now to take Call of Duty anywhere you can possibly go to. Never miss a moment. Always have fun. It's always a good time. But let's go ahead and take a look, a deeper look at some more of what's happening with both Call of Duty Mobile and Warzone Mobile. That's right. We talked about that last year, and we're out here in full swing here, folks. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I was super excited about this last year. This year, not too much.
And we are now joined by representatives from the mobile team at Call of Duty. Let's welcome to the stage here. We got Chris Plummer as well as Tom Hess and Sarah Bork joining us to talk about all things mobile. How you guys feeling today?
We're excited to be here.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I mean, this is wild stuff. I mean, the venue, it's still
amazing.
blows my mind. I just look over to my left and I see these gargantuan pillars that have so much history to them. But that is, of course, a story for another day. But it's so great to see how mobile gaming has just continued to grow. I mean, I got enamored by Call of Duty Mobile. It's like one of the first mobile games I actually took the time to sit down and really play. So firstly, I mean, what can you guys tell us about the experience, you know, this title, the growth that we've seen with it, the player growth? It's been incredible, man.
Well, you know, we're just really excited to have two incredible games now to serve the broadest audience possible on mobile. You know, we have Call of Duty Mobile, which has this colorful take on the franchise, just this incredible assortment of the best multiplayer maps from across Call of Duty. And it's also complemented by this vibrant original content that really makes the overall offering unique and geared for mobile-first players. And then, of course, we have our newest title, which is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And this is powered by Call of Duty Tech. So that means that, you know, we have the connected progression, the connected content. We have a much more closer experience. This is really the closest thing that you can get to playing Warzone console or PC on a mobile device. And so we're just really glad to have both of these.
It's the audio edited.
To reach our audience around the world.
Yeah, and I mean, reach, you definitely have. So many people have played. Like I said for myself, Call of Duty Mobile, quite significant for me. One of the first mobile games that I've had the pleasure to be able to really sink my teeth into. So let's go ahead and take a quick peek at your guys' first mobile title, Call of Duty Mobile. Take a look.
I don't know if I'll be able to edit a video whilst this is going. This is a timed test. So new, we're doing a full video first because a short would need a lot more time to edit. What gameplay did I put in at the start?
5 years of Call of Duty Mobile. It is unbelievable. I still remember casting one of the first tournaments back in the day for the Call of Duty.
We'll put the early zombies
It
gameplay in.
was such a great time. I had such a blast doing it. I got to really connect with a community that I had only interacted with on my phone before. What is it about COD that has allowed it to thrive for such a long time? We saw right there 50 different seasons. I mean, that is just utterly absurd, man.
That's a big piece of it. But, you know, Call of Duty Mobile, it really reimagined Call of Duty for mobile players.
Yeah.
And it's just really struck a chord. It's colorful. It's irreverent. It's awesome. It's beautiful. And it's just loaded with variety. There is so much content and so much to do. We touched on the multiplayer, but I mean, there's just so many multiplayer maps and modes. The best of the franchise has to offer that you can play, but it has this complementary aspect, which is really unique and you know, content that's designed just for COD Mobile. So you combine that together, it's just this massive, rich experience where there's always something to do. With over 50 seasons, you know, you touched on that. I mean, that is just a massive amount of content.
Yeah.
Always something you can do. And I know, you know, our teams at Timmy Studios and Solid State Studios and across Activision that support this game are just so appreciative of the fans who have made Call of Duty Mobile so successful over the past 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, it truly is like a combination of all the greatest aspects of Call of Duty is COD M. I've always loved it. It's great, but let's talk about what's next though for COD Mobile, right? Any big plans that we should be expecting for the rest of the year?
Absolutely.
I'm assuming so. With 50 seasons.
There's a ton happening in COD M. So, you know, Season 8 with Shadow Operatives is just about to kick off. That'll include a new Combine map. It'll have a new feature in the Mythic Echo system, which allows you to unlock some of the most elite customizable content in the whole game. We also have the Champs Finals coming up in October. That is always going to be a blast. We might even have some surprises there to announce later, but there's definitely $1 million prize pool, so that's pretty cool. But I mean, honestly, though, what I'm most excited about is the 5th year anniversary.
Yeah.
You know, 5 years is a big milestone. there is going to be just amazing content.
Older than
It's off the
Warzone, wow.
charts. You know, it's always a big thing when the anniversary rolls around. but this
Kind
is
of
gonna be the
forgot
most
that
content
was
we've ever put out there.
a thing.
Our players are going to be shocked, and I can't wait to see everyone in the game.
No, it's
So,
older.
we're
No,
gonna
that
be excited
COD
to
Mobile
celebrate.
was a
We hope
thing.
everyone
Because I knew
is
COD
gonna be
Mobile
there
was a
with us.
thing.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. I know I will be there as well. I mean, look, mobile games have always been known for like, quick, hey, play this for a little while. But COD Mobile has truly been a game, and I genuinely mean this, that I have sank my teeth into for such a long time and really enjoyed it. But on the flip side to that, though, last time we were here, we were talking, yapping a little bit about some mobile gaming. You guys are getting ready for the worldwide launch of your own project, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, which takes it to a whole nother level, man. How's it been? What have been the learnings that you guys have taken away from this?
Well, millions of players have been able to get into Warzone Mobile since our worldwide launch. The team just keeps finding awesome ways to keep improving the experience. A lot of that's driven by player feedback. We're really tightly knit with our community. And they're telling us how excited they are about the ongoing seasons and these improvements, these quality of life improvements, the performance gains, all these things that keep raising the bar season after season.
Yeah.
And of course, all along the way, we're delivering these shared franchise battle pass experience with all that content and connected progression. And that works across all platforms, right? So the battle pass works for you no matter where you are. And that just makes it so authentic. But, we're now in this new era where we're getting into, the arrival of Black Ops 6 and the arrival of the new Warzone chapter. And this is going to allow us to more fully realize the connected vision of this game.
Sorry guys, I'm just editing videos still.
Across, Beanox, Digital Legends, Solid State Studios, and Activision Shanghai Studios are now working even more closely, more integrated with the rest of the Call of Duty studios to deliver a more seamless experience, more seamless technology, and for the players, what that means is like more of the same content, connected content in real time is going to be available, and even more importantly, the innovations that are being driven across the franchise will be available on mobile when they happen across the franchise.
Yeah.
An example of that would be that we all played Omni Movement today. It's awesome. You'll be able to play that on mobile the same time it's available on Warzone console PC.
That is nuts.
We even saw the tease on Verdansk, everybody's favorite map. We're excited to be on the same version of Verdansk with mobile as well. So we're just scratching the surface. All of us are just super appreciative of all the fans and players in our community who've supported Warzone Mobile since worldwide launch.
I mean, genuinely, I'm not like trying to blow smoke. It is very impressive that you guys have been able to take the PC and console experience and make that into a shared experience alongside mobile. And let's talk about that shared progression, right, Tom? Because that is like massive. Like I can finish my game on in my living room, go to my home office, play a little bit there, and then keep it going on the couch playing on my phone. That's wild.
Exactly. I mean, that is what is at the core of Warzone Mobile, right? It's about shared progression, and what that means is your progression through XP, ranking up your weapons.
Who's showing their head off at people?
That's all shared. You can go from your PC console over to your mobile device and continue where you left off.
So Warzone Mobile with an Omni movement, which is kind of weird.
You have are available on both, and just shared across the entire franchise. So it really is.
I don't know how that'd work.
And what we're excited about with Black Ops 6 is that we're just going to be even more connected than ever.
Yeah, well,
so we're really looking forward to that.
Let's dive into that. What does that mean? What is the, especially we're here celebrating Black Ops 6, so what should fans be expecting as we get ready for a new game and a new era of Warzone Mobile?
Yeah, I mean, the big thing for us is Prestige is coming over. So players will be able to rank up from the 1 through 55. Same thing.
I can do it on my console.
You start on your console. Over on the weekend, if you're on the go, you can continue on your phone.
That's amazing.
You'll be able to choose if you want a Prestige 2. It'll work the same way. You'll be able to get the same rewards.
Unbelievable.
Different blueprints, skins, charms. All that stuff will be on mobile as well. And we're really excited on the mobile side because it really gives the players a reason to keep leveling up and earning great rewards.
Just to think how far mobile gaming has gone, and you guys are really genuinely taking this to another level here, which has been just utterly fascinating to see.
He's playing a video on his phone, he's not streaming it.
Look, there was a lot of hype about Omni Movement today, Sarah. Everyone talked about it. I made the joke, we talked about it 1,500 times. We now make it 1,600. But I gotta ask, you guys touched on it briefly. Omni Movement, it's coming to mobile, right? That just
of course.
Thank you.
Omni Movement is one of the greatest innovations that Black Ops 6 is bringing to the franchise. So of course we want to have
Mixing up the words.
experience it as well. You've seen it, Omni Sprint, Omni Dive, Omni Slide. provide all of it. We're going to have a mobile with the best adaptation on the HUD. It's really important for us to share that awesome feature with, you know, Black Ops 6.
I mean, that just looks so freaky. It's just the fact that you're able to pull this off. And I wonder too, you know, I'm gonna be playing with my thumb sleeve, you know what I mean? Like does it feel as smooth as it looks? Because it looks fantastic.
Of course it feels great. It has a lot of speed, a lot of responsiveness. Overall, the experience is just more fluid. It really brings the
Get
action
the
to you. So when
Warzone.
you play, it does feel really smooth. But then when you look at the other people playing, it just feels like you are in an action movie. It really feels awesome.
Get to the chopper. Can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, man. All right. Well, now, obviously, with so much hype around Omni movement, there's also going to be a lot of excitement because we heard a lot of those global systems about loadouts and what could be expecting with that. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. What are going to be the options that players have when it comes to their weapons as we get ready for Warzone Mobile and this new shift?
Yeah, I mean, we're really excited with the release of Black Ops 6 and the start of Season 1. Warzone Mobile will be introducing all 31 ranged weapons. We'll have 2 melee weapons right at the start. We have 5
So it's going to be 33
weapons, 2 melee
weapons.
weapons that players will be able to unlock and earn throughout that first season. So a lot of great weapons coming, a lot of new ways to play the game. A lot of new attachments and loadouts to try for players, so we're really excited that
Camos?
Yeah, we've got the Warzone specific camos, so we're really excited about that. And then the other thing that we have is all the Modern Warfare 2 and 3 weapons will still be available to players. So if you've earned that stuff, you still got access to it. So it's just going to be a weapon festival.
Yeah, you're just going to have all the toys, everything that you could possibly want here. Well, look, as the life cycle of Warzone Mobile continues to progress, as we've seen here, what are some of the goals that you and the team have, that you want to keep in mind, you want the players to keep in mind from the dev point of view?
Yeah, I mean, like Tom said, right? We want to have people be able to play Call of Duty Warzone everywhere.
Yeah.
So, of course, we want to continue to develop more features to be much more closer with the PC and console. We want to improve much more the connectivity experience, but we also want to stay true to our mobile players. We also want to, continue improving the existing system that we currently have. Like, for example, for Season 1, we're going to have a new refresh for all the menus to improve
I just need to mute this real quick to listen to this video. I kind of cut off the D and diamond there, but it's fine. This is quite a long one, I think. Yeah, that's a long inspect that has. And then each of the end ones have a very long inspect, of course. I just need some music put over it. BO6 menu music will be good enough. Don't care about the hero awards aren't. YouTube's MP3. So as soon as I get this MP3, stick this on, lower the audio. This video should start rendering. Hold on, you'll be able to see stream for a second. There we go. flashlight cameras for Black Ops 6, deploy multiplayer, deploy zombies. For the first time ever, deploy Warzone. The 4 cameras multiplayer are gold, diamond, dark spine, dark spine. Zombies are the 4 cameras of zombies are Mystic Gold, Purple, Afterlife, Nebulous. The 4 cameras of Warzone are Gold Tiger, Pink Transfer, Abyss. What do you think for 12 cameras? Let me know in the comments. So we'll render that out in 1080-60. Render.
And the fact that they brought in all these creators from around the world into one place, it's a special event.
Yeah. All right, Steph, you've been a part of this for such a long time. You're part of the team that built this event. You know,
Next
so
is like my baby, but
what are you excited for?
you know, I work with all the studios, so I don't have one favorite. I love all of my children equally, and I'm just so excited for Black Ops 6 and everything that's coming with it, including the live seasons, which I'm definitely not allowed to talk about. However, I can't just wait to get on my couch and play beta with my friends, right? Like Miles said, like we've been able to get hands-on with this game just a little bit in the studios, in playtests. They've been awesome, but to actually have this out in the world, have it be real, be able to play beta with my friends and my family, maybe you guys.
Yes. I'm actually very down. I'm very down. I thought that was a weird maybe.
And then you know, like launch is right around the corner for zombies, for Warzone. We got all this awesome stuff ahead of us, so I'm just hyped.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. And also, too, just seeing the way that all the studios have come together to make, because look, folks, I don't know if you know this, but making a video game is very hard. It's very, very difficult. So to see so much cross-collaboration, I'm sure for you has to feel like a particular, you know, a bit of joy, because it's like, hey, you know, people came together to make this incredible thing.
So many studios and folks at Activision all across the board, you know, working on all different projects and stuff we've had in the pipeline. Obviously, getting to announce the return of Verdansk, kind of a personal highlight.
It's kind of dope. I know you were like big in that original Warzone.
Everyone on Twitter, it's happening.
Like, I don't get that nervous anymore, but I was doing a little like it's a huge moment.
You guys knocked it out of the park.
You know, 2025.
Now time to make a thumbnail.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope.
The stream might be ending here now.
You know, I mean, I think the passion here from our creators, right? Everyone being just so in love with what we're seeing.
Which will make it easier for me to create thumbnails.
Very true.
I've currently got Sony Vegas running a video, and there's me out here trying to now open up Photoshop to make a thumbnail. I'm asking a PC to do a lot right now. Stream, Photoshop, Vegas, rendering.
That's the happiest I've ever seen a human being. Everyone was just beaming smiles.
You mean to tell me I could be above ground shooting zombies with a giant machine gun?
Absolutely.
Sign me the hell up, baby. I'm all about that.
The mangler, or like the mutant injection mangler on mangler violence as well. Like that was, we got to see a couple of those on stream, and zombies this year.
Nameless has never played one, and we're like, dude, you are coming in.
We're gonna get him in
on this one. It is so good.
Yesterday, I was watching you guys playing, and Nameless was like just going off.
Yeah. I'm all, just to say one thing that I'm excited for, real quick. Warzone Mobile.
We forgot to ask you.
I'm pumped. I know. No one asked me. I'm just a fleshy meat bag that throws a commercial break. That's all I am. But you know what, guys? I'm genuinely stoked for Warzone Mobile. The fact that level of connectivity exists on the cell phone is absolutely absurd. It is so freaking cool. But folks, that is going to do it for us here today. I mean, what a day it's been. But let's go ahead, though, real fast and take a look at some of the best reactions of the day with our TCL best reactions. Go ahead and take a see what we have over here.
Way too loud. Only 20? Oh, in Warzone. Okay. You have a pass.
First W, ladies and gentlemen. Black Ops 6 Warzone still W. None of that weak shit. 20 million.
All right, hello everybody. I'm standing right now in front of a very large television with Destroy, which I believe you're actually taking this bad boy home based on some of your reactions today. And I'm guessing the reactions are because it's looking pretty good out there in game. How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling amazing. I've been really enjoying myself out here playing the game. I've been playing with my boy Z and my girlfriend one day, and we've been having a great time running into other creators, trying out the new movement, and it's just been really fun having a new feel for a game, especially with all the new guns and stuff like that. I've really been enjoying myself.
And now I need just a Black Ops 6 logo PNG. I hate creating thumbnails. It's the worst thing that content creator has to do, in my opinion.
Like COD is always trying to go above and beyond. Some of the major standouts. Our hotel is beautiful. The spot that they have us staying at. When we came to the event, we had a nice little private motorcade that was awesome to get to the event, as well as just the support from the people that are here and working. They just want to see us have a good time, and it's been a great time all around.
I love to hear that. Well, Destroy, congratulations. This is going home with you for incredible reactions.
How's it getting that home?
The desk to get this one back underway.
All right, what microphone do I need to yell into so I can get myself a TV,
Right?
TCO? I need to do this right now. Fuck it, we're going out there.
Destroy is so hype, and he's a big dude. So how big is that TV? It was almost your shoulder, bro.
I hope you didn't pack a carry-on, because,
Yeah, that's true. Might get that one home. Oh, man. All right, well, I mean, there's still a little bit more to talk about here. Steph, we got the beta.
Beta is right around the corner. Pre-order now and get open beta early access or subscribe to select Game Pass plans. We're kicking off on August 30th, and we've got these 2 weekends with early access. And then
I will be streaming the betas.
you can jump into the beta starting Friday.
Um, probably both on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if I'll be streamed to TikTok.
We're getting on beta. That's how it works.
I'm just excited because I get to be here for a beta. I'm always working when a beta's going on, so it's just really nice to finally be here to be a part of this. And yeah, I mean, what an incredible event this has been. But I know, Steph, it takes an army to make this happen.
Yeah, I just want to give a quick shout out. I want to say a quick list of thank yous. It takes so many of us to make Call of Duty Next happen. Of course, so many awesome teams across Activision, our incredible development studio teams at Treyarch and Raven.
Alright, there you go. Thumbnail done.
Friends at home at the studios, our amazing creators from around the world for being here, and all of the hard work from the folks behind the camera here at the venue, our awesome broadcast and production teams.
You guys are awesome.
We'll see you all in beta, and also you guys are okay too.
Yeah. Well, I'll take okay. I'll take okay. Decent. All right, folks. Well, we want to thank everyone at home who watched today, partaked, enjoyed what we put out here, and that is going to do it for us here at Call of Duty Next. What a joy it has been to be a part of this. But be sure, though, to hang around, because coming up immediately after this, we have our 5th annual Cold Bowl right here, and it's going to be so freaking dope. We got Cassie, everyone standing by for. We got Ghost Reflections, as well as Katie Bedford, going to be bringing you.
I'm going to quickly change our thumbnail.
Some of the top plays of the day brought to you by AMD, and we'll see you next time.
Woo!
Right, thanks everyone for watching. Quite fun. I'll see you all next time. Bye.